What's up, world? How you doing? Thorgy here. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're doing awesome today. Hey, what's up, Will? What's up, Shabir? You doing all right? You guys doing well? Good morning, Arcane. Hope you guys are all doing excellent. Let's throw a little bit of love out there like that. What y'all think about that? See if that's working this morning. It may or may not be. It is. All right. Well, let's get to doing some stuff. I don't even know what I was doing. Where are we at? Oh, snap. It looks like we're fixing to go, I don't know if I've already been in here or not. I don't know what I was doing last night before, I crashed. I've already done some of the Cryomancer. I didn't do it all. So what I did was I went back to an earlier save, back to where some of the Cryomancer stuff starts. So this is the first, Cryomancer point of interest that you're going to go to right after you find the slate in the well. So this is the first one you come to, and I think I've loaded back to a save prior to entering it, but we will find out real quick here. Let me do a little bit of zoom in, see if anybody's alive up there. I think I may already come in and cleared the top level. Yeah, I might have saved after clearing the top level. What's my inventory look like? Yeah, we got stuff on us. I've already cleared the top level, evidently. Alright, let's get unencumbered and go in there and do the thing, because I was really sleepy and in a mood last night. So I'm not sure where we're at as far as clearing this point of interest. We may have already cleared the whole thing. Who knows? We'll find out here in a second. I can't remember where I saved that. Anyway, let's transfer this stuff that we're not wearing. Get our guy unencumbered. And then we'll get an idea where we're at and what's going on in the world. So Zone 79's Cryomancer brings in some new guns, or mainly modified versions of guns that are already in the game, like the A9, stuff like that. They're all pretty cool. I like them. They all got a nice aesthetic to them. I haven't messed with them a whole lot, to be honest. I was going to decorate that gun out and finish hooking it up and give it to Tommy. That's what we're going to be doing with that gun. But right now, Tommy has a different gun. So we're just going to we'll just put that in the, don't need to hold on to all these. We'll keep the Lumi out. We'll keep the Basilisk out. Tracker gun's a new mod by Ghost Rider 231. Yup. Streaming the UC quest line at the moment. Hell yeah, Will. Nothing wrong with that. UC quest line, I think, no, I haven't finished it this Unity either. Actually, if I wasn't doing the Cryomancer, we are doing the main quest line and the Constellation quest line this Unity per quest. That would be by the birthday boy, Tommy. If anybody didn't see Tommy's stream last night, yesterday was Tommy's birthday. So if you see Tommy out on the socials anywhere today, do wish him a happy and belated birthday. We're going to keep one of those cryo grenades out because I haven't thrown one yet, and we're going to see what they do. Alright, and that's about got us. We'll get rid of this stuff right here, and we'll be uncucumbered, and we'll go from there. I should have a better idea of what I wanted to do this stream, which is get into this Cryomancer stuff, and I think I may have already cleared this POI. I may have loaded to a save where I've done more than I meant to have done. But if I did, you know what? That's okay. We'll just go from here, right? My dude is still carrying way too much. Way too much.
You sleep okay last night?
I slept like a baby, girl.
Had a dream about neon.
Oh, you weren't talking to me.
Good or bad?
Held by
Propelled by. And then we cut him off all rudely. Ain't that nice of me? What was I going to put up in here? The aid that I do not need to carry. That's all for the crew right there. So I haven't been awake too terribly long today. But I'm hoping for a good day. Hoping everybody out there in the world of chat has a wonderful day. I don't have to carry all this Xeno stuff, but I do just for the heck of it. Alright. Well, on break at the moment, needed a smoke. Well, I'm glad you're hanging out during your break here, Will. Nothing wrong with catching a smoke, man. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of things we shouldn't do. I guess I shouldn't vape and you shouldn't smoke, but, you know. It is what it is. We've recently picked up the new crew here, so we got Kai, Laura, and I put some of the other ones on other ships and stuff. Slowly changing their outfits here. We've got Finn here. I didn't like what he's wearing, so he's in the Freestar security getup. Tommy has some new gear. Check out Tommy, y'all. Tommy got him some new threads. Tommy's rocking the Falkland gear here. Oh, Mora here's rocking some of that X2357 gear. Anyways, let's go on and see what all I've done here at the Cryomancer HQ. I'm got a video I'm going to be doing. I forgot I was on camera here, scratching my head and playing with my goatee. I gotta remember that when I stream now, I use a cam. So silly of me. But I'm going to be doing a standalone video. It's going to be from stuff I've done off stream on this and cut ups from the live stream, and it'll be a Cryomancer review. So do be expecting that. Also, we're doing something a little different right now. I'm going to see what kind of performance hit I take. I'm playing the game completely native, no upscaling, no resolution helpers, none of that fake frames mess, no dynamic resolution. It's being played to my screen in true 4K, HDR. Alright, I haven't cleared it out. Those guys are down there. Cool. And obviously I've took care of this, or somebody should be shooting at me up here. Yeah, I've already cleared these dudes out. Okay, fair enough. Did I empty this out? We'll find out. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Alright. But as far as what I was talking about, the doing a little bit of performance testing in this stream, I want to see what the hit is for me to play no upscalers, no anything, just true 4K in all its glory. We're also streaming to broadcasting to 2 platforms. And I'm also recording the stream separately so I can get a nice clean recording of it without the YouTube algorithm, without the YouTube compression. So if I want to do like my cut up for my reviews and my shorts and stuff, I'll be able to have better footage. And we're going to see what the performance hit for that is, see if my screen gets all, nasty for me. And, see what my frames per second hit gets on that. It may be extensive, it may not, who knows. Right now it's still way higher than what you'd be getting on an Xbox Series X at the moment, so it appears I can easily maintain. I don't know what my phone decided to start tripping and talking about there, but it was interesting. Anyways, I digress. It appears I'm able to maintain pretty close to 60 FPS at full 4K. So I'm not hurt feelings at that at all. All right. Let me back out of that. Boom. I started that all off wrong. I have no digipicks. Are you kidding me? Seriously. No digipicks. How am I walking around in a world with no digipicks? Where's Tommy? Tommy got digipicks. Will Marty McFly gonna pull into this truck stop here soon? Joe wants some fuel grub and some go-go juice and find something to eat. Hey man, you go get you something good to eat there. You've been out on the road, Marty. I know it's gotta be like driving out there on the road like that and trucking. It's gotta be more stressful than some people realize, I think. First of all, people in the world can't drive. You got to deal with those idiots. That alone would make me not want to do it. It wouldn't be my own driving that would bother me. I'm pretty confident in my own abilities. It's all these other idiots in the world. And there seems to be no shortage of them whatsoever. Where's Tommy at? Tommy, where you at, buddy? Where'd you get to, Tommy? It's like my old crew just chilling out somewhere hiding. Normally they're all like right up on me. Where you guys at? There's Vragon. That's wild. Where is my crew? Well, Bubbles is way up there. What the hell? I just wanted to shoot that for the heck of it. Here, let's get a pump in and see if the crew shows up while I'm getting a pump in. So if you have one more rep by the mod, one more rep, places where there's a place you can work out. Some of the benches will work out, some of them won't. This Unity, I don't think I've set the camera angles and my options for one more rep. So if it does some weirdness here, that was my bad for not setting it up first. But the cool thing about this is your character gets a stat bonus. A little perk bonus there for a little while for working out. You've already been told you're number one today. I guarantee it. Anytime you're on the road, you get told you're number one, right? Do they fail to realize that you're driving the much larger vehicle and you can make them number 0 pretty easy? Ah, damn, I keep forgetting I got a cam. This is ridiculous. I might have to get rid of this cam thing. It bugs the shit out of me, truth be told. I gotta get used to it. Drink of champions. It's good for my liver. Not. It's Red Bull. If you'd like to sponsor me before I die of liver disease, you're welcome to send me all the money that you would like. I will gladly take every check that you'll send me. Hey, I'll even lie and say it's good for me, Red Bull. We was looking for my crew. I'm getting so sidetracked. There they are. They're all just chilling up there. Like, come on, guys. Y'all don't want to come hang out? I mean, really? Really? Y'all weren't too excited? Alright, Tommy, do you have any digipics? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nice outfit.
Capture a heat leech? That's
You like this?
incredible.
This is
Don't
the...
let the ship technicians see that thing. They're liable to try and exterminate it. They're so cute, though. Little sluggy guys. Super cool, for sure.
Tommy is talking about the outfit, man. Let's just take a look at it real quick. This is the UC Mantis replacer. But I'm using the dark skin on it. The dark Mantis skin on it. I like it. It's a UC Ace Pilot Mantis replacer. And I'm rocking the patch by CyberGhost for the Dark Star integration patch, which allows me to have the original Mantis replacer suit too, and they can both be Mark II as well. So if we get to a planet later where there's no atmosphere, we'll be seeing Rosie wearing the original Mantis outfit. So, but anyways, I digress. Let's see what see what our boy Tommy's got. Does he have any digipics? No digipics. Ah, Tommy. We actually got to go in the ship and buy a digipic. I cannot believe I'm buying digipics. Y'all, I don't know if I have ever bought digipics in any playthrough.
Don't panic, Ben.
Have I been that lame of a loot goblin that I don't have digipics? It's freaking amazing. Well, I can get up to 40 of them right there, but we don't need 40. Let's just take 20 of them. There we go. Now we got digipics.
They know what they are doing.
Up. Shout out to Space Amazon. What's up, Space Amazon? Alright, before anybody sues me or Zogre does not, I repeat, does not endorse calling his mod Space Amazon. That is a Thorgan thing. That's Thorgan being stupid. But yeah, that's Space Amazon. I stand by that. I'll be stupid all I want to be stupid. Da 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 da. All right. Yeehaw. Let's go do this Cryomancer thing and actually take myself a little bit more seriously and really do this. All right. So this is the Cryomancer. First point of interest you come to. Looks really good. I think Zone did a very good job on the layout of the point of interest. It's a little different, you know, than other ones. I think it's got a good theme to it. It's got some environmental storytelling, you know. You're doing the Cryomancer thing, and the very first Cryomancer POI you land at is a nice Arctic location. So that's fitting, right? And you have these helium and like fluid containers around here. You know, you can put the lure in. They got whatever the cryo juice is that they're making stuff out of. I like it. Got the big watchtower up there. Like a little side utility base here. You know, things that would be supporting this underground facility here. So let's go get wrecked, because there's a lot of enemies down here, and I do believe the very first time I went through this, I got wrecked. We'll see what it does this time. I have went through it and wrecked them, so, you know, it goes both ways. So just give me 1 second there, Chad. I had a message here I need to check out on the phone real quick. But hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. I'm going to try to have a wonderful day. And we're going to see what it do. Alright, let's get this thing here set up. That way if somebody hollers at me, maybe I'll catch it. Let's go do it. Phew! Let's activate it. Let's go down. Alright, we got the R car. If you ask Wicked from Darkstar, I do believe he says R car is life. We got some Xeno grubs here on the ground. Ghost Rider 231 might be throwing those in the trash, y'all. Y'all look out, my Ghost Rider might act like the real Ghost Rider and just start trashing those Xeno grubs. Do. Am I? I'm not really, Tommy. I'm not really honestly in a hurry. You want me to chill? Alright. Alright, we'll chill, Tommy. We'll go slower. Alright, we got a Xeno grub. Everything needs to go in the trash. What do we got going? Oh, we got us a Cryomancer down there. Let's sneak up on him. Bust out the Lumi indoor sniping. Pop us a little void form. Let's just go about this all fun. Like, let's pop us an essence and a reactive shield.
What an interesting power.
Is it an interesting power? Pow.
Someone's out there.
Well, that worked out really well.
There you are. Get here.
Oh my.
That one's a tough one. Reactive shield for the win. Let's pop us another reactive shield. Indoor sniping, huh? Just let my crew go handle it. Oh, who's this big dude? Let's go. Let's check out the big dude. He's a big boy. Up. Hard to use this scope in here. Let's hop on over to something to settle big boy down. Whoa, big boy beat the shit out of me. I gave big boy no respect. Big boy beat the shit out of me. Boom, look at him come with the fist. The fist of doom. What's up, Sly So Savage, man? You know the Red Bull are great for mind and body. Red Bull, great for you today. Send me some money. Not. It's terrible for you, probably. I don't know. Who knows? I think it's funny when somebody can be like, Red Bull's terrible for you, man. I don't know how you drink that swill, as they're shoving down Coca-Colas or something down their throat, but you know, whatever. All of it's terrible for you, really. What we should be drinking is water and lemon water.
Look at this place.
Alright, so I got wrecked because I gave it no respect, and this time we're just going to go ahead and get on down here into it. Did that hurt, Rosie? I'm sorry. You guys shouldn't be trying to fly like I do. Y'all don't have the cool boost packs that I got. Pom 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 pom. Alright, this time let's not be stupid. I was being silly and acting funny. I deserved the death that I got a while ago. But oh boy, he hits hard, don't he? Let's just go in here and play Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Whoops, wrong thing. Body dee boo boo, boo da boo 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 doo. Let's go ahead and pop us a quantum essence and a reactive shield. I like a reactive shield. And you know what we can also do, since we got the quantum essence rocking? We can pop us down a parallel self.
I'm too
Whoops.
old for all this.
And he can deal with that and then we can get us out. Pop over here to gravity well. And we can give him something to think about now. Now we can just go ham on him, right? Now where's the big old brute at? Are you now, huh? I don't have a full auto on my R car yet. I haven't hooked it up since. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Wow, this is actually a fight. Nice.
You did it. I killed you.
Ta. Where's Big Boy? There's Big Boy. He's a big old fella, ain't he? It's the WWE Spacers. Alright. He is a big boy. That he is. Proud of himself, I think. Alright. Okay, let's see what we can find in here. We cleared out this little room. Let's see what we can find in it. So, early playthrough for me. Now, I've not completed Zone 79's Cryomancer faction. I've not completed the whole thing yet. But what I can tell you is early reviews, I've enjoyed it. Right? I did run into some hiccups with the load order on the initial setup. But that's okay. Zone's aware of it and he's working on patches for it. But in the meantime, I dropped a hot tips and a shorts, little short video on that. Basically put it above shipbuilder categories if you have that. If you don't have that, still put it above all your other ship stuff. And you should be okay. Good point is I like to keep all my ship stuff near the bottom of my load order. And if anyone is interested, the load order for this mod, for this playthrough and this particular stream is posted on my Discord and is also available on my channel in the Dark Star Discord. So if you're curious about how you should set it up or how I set up, you're welcome to take a look at that. It is there for public display and full disclosure. You can see what mods I ran, the mods that I'm running in my reviews and tests by checking out that load order. and you can see how it works for me. It may or may not help you. Your mileage may vary. But I'm just going to put out there how I do it, right?
As far as the eye can see.
Alright, let's take a look at some of this stuff we got here.
Although in my case, the eye can't see very far.
What is that, okay, Benjamin? Or you got a little eye issue there, old man? That's okay. So it looks like we got us some brutes here being made up in these cryo tanks. We got a utility knife here. We'll look for any slates and lore books and stuff like that. We're actually doing this not the run through it, run and gun fast thing, so it may take a few streams to get through it all. But you know, if we're going to check out the new faction mod, we're going to check it out. Check it out, right? Also, welcome in Gorefield. In case anybody's new to my stream, we haven't been running the Gorefield thing for too long. This is really my first playthrough with Gorefield, and what we're going to do is a long-term review on Gorefield. But I can go ahead and tell you that we can skip all that. Gorefield's freaking awesome. But the way we're introducing it to the stream is we're starting out early in the playthrough with like the lower settings, and then later on in later streams we'll be going to higher and higher amounts of the Gorefield, right? Like an immersion change. That way you can see a change over time. Kind of what I'm looking at. Good morning, Apocalypse. How you doing today? 07.
You
Let's sell
managed to
Tommy
capture
some
it,
stuff and
Leech.
get me
That's
unencumbered.
incredible. Don't let the ship technicians see that thing. They're liable to try and exterminate it. They're so cute, though. Little sluggy guys. Super cool, for sure.
They super cool for sure. They sure are.
Will
You're
do.
super cool,
Take your
Tommy,
time.
and your new threads. Rocking your new, for his birthday, he got new gear, so he's got new threads. We got to get back to the ship and giving him his upgraded Kadama that I'm going to be giving him. We're going to black it out with the X2357 stuff. But in the meantime, let's sell Tommy some gear to get rid of some junk so my dude won't be, good God, 658. Okay, Tommy's probably not going to get all this stuff. But here's some of the, if you want to look at some of this, we'll take a look. Like this is one of the guns, comes in with the Zone 79 Cryo faction. So it's a modified AA9. Got a cool look to it. All the Cryo faction stuff appropriately has that light blue, cold, Mr. Freeze kind of look to it, which is fine. Very fitting for the thematic. But you know, that's some of those. We'll sell Tommy a few of these guns. And I'm not worried about getting the money. I'm just trying to get unencumbered. So we're going to sell. We're just going to give it to Tommy. Here, Tommy, you can just have it. I ain't too worried about it. Boom, 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 boom. And there's some of the Cryomancer suits. Whoops. There they are. You can inspect that. It fits in real well with the UC Mantis or UC Ace Pilot Mantis Replacer helmet. Looks good with that actually. It's very fitting. They're similar suits, so. Any hoots. Alright. So Tommy's not going to hold as much gear as I was needing Tommy to hold, and I don't think I've unmuled Bubbles and Ghost. Where's Bubbles and where's my Xenos? Where are my Xenos? What is going on with my Xenos? There's Bubbles. Bubbles, are you already playing Mule for me, or have I unloaded you? Look at Rosie wanting to talk to Bubbles. Hopping right in there, wanting to show off her X2357 gear there. We'll shine a light on it. No, alright, cool. I took all that stuff out of Bubbles. Is not playing Mule, but he is now. Look at Bubbles be a good mule. He can just hold all that. And he can hold all that. He can hold these guns that I don't feel like holding. We're gonna let Bubbles the Ash to carry an Ash to tamer. What do you think about that? He says, I ain't being tamed. Can't tame the Bubbles. Bubbles is untamable. Hey, what's up, Bublonia? Didn't know you were here, buddy. Good morning, Bublonia. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is going glorious in your day. If anybody hasn't seen Bublonia, you should totally check out Bublonia, and there's a link for Bublonia in the chat. See, check out our good friend Bubbles here is holding a whole bunch. I don't think I even filled him up. He makes a really good mule. Hey, Apocalypse, I appreciate the lurk, man. That's super cool of you. Gonna get the boat ready for that ride, for that lake ride. You go out there and have you some fun on the lake. You should totally do that. Don't leave the key in it. Alright, spacesuits. What else am I carrying? I got 353 more pounds of gear I can get rid of. Here. Bubbles, you can carry all this mess. Good Lord, I still ain't. How about some resources? There we go, that's more like it. Now let's get encumbered some more. Oh, we got a patient back here. Doesn't appear that the patient fared too well. Patient didn't seem to come out of that ordeal very well. What about this one? That one didn't come out good. That one had a bad day. Appears everybody here had a bad day. These guys all had a bad day. All right. Let's continue on. Good morning, Thea. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well, Thea. You know what would be funny? If I actually even turned on my quest markers and let the game know that this is the quest that we're actually working. Search the area for anything of interest. Well, that's what we've been doing. Cool. Alright. We found all kinds of interesting things. We found dudes that are really big, look like WWE gone bad wrestling guys. We found a whole lot of cold stuff. Looks like we're about to find some more enemies here. Definitely gonna find some more enemies here. Oh, that's that Cryodome. The drones. That's gonna give the combat a whole nother aspect because you'll have to be looking up, looking out for those guys. Rosie said she ain't gonna hold back. Yo, I think I forgot to give Rosie a gun. Oh, the drones are pretty cool. I like the drones. Alright. Let's get down in here and see what everybody else is. There's another Cryomancer, dude. Tell him to sit down. Ghost Rider running around there. Ghost. My Heat Leech Ghost is telling them all to sit down. He's handling that. I think I should probably heal. Maybe even just to be smart, pop off the gravity, the reactive shield once in a while. Oh, look at Bubbles put him down. Bubbles says he ain't playing. Yeah, all right. I'm enjoying this. I don't know if everybody else is. Boom, we got us another Starborn. Check that out. We got a dude up there in the tank. Oh, got him in the dome. Get him, Braegon and Bubbles. Fly getting into action there. That Starborn thought he was going to be slick. Get behind us. Didn't work out too good for him.
Let them go.
Rosie, we ain't letting nobody go, girl. You know better. With your Mantis backpack on. Ghost and Tommy holding down the back there. We got this.
You really don't want to
Sound like my Xenos have went on and attacked more people down the hall here, so let's go help them out. After we clear everybody out, I guess we'll come back for our storytelling stuff. Check them out, boys. It's in here handling business. Bad day for that dude. All right, let's go ahead and clear them all out, and then we'll come back and do our look through. Ouch. I really need to get the full auto trigger out here on the in the hair trigger. Full auto and the hair trigger on the R car. It's a single shot is really cool, but full auto is where it's at. Another patient. Boy, they was experimenting on some people here. Not a good day for a lot of people, evidently. We'll do the environmental storytelling, check out the lore slates here in just a moment. But let's finish clearing these suckers out here. Oh, we got us one hiding back here. What do you think you doing, huh?
There you are. No one's coming over. Taking me out.
Whoa. Ouch. One of them decided to hit hard. Like really hard. So, let's tell them chill out on that. What's up, Angry Mechanic? How you doing today, Angry? I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's working out in your world today. Backbone, what's up, man? Backbone, welcome in, welcome in. Let's pop a little something off here. Check this out, y'all. I don't know if it's going to show up in both channels or not, both chats, but I hope it does. Working on making that work for both chats. Oops, I forgot I was in the middle of getting killed. I got distracted. Let's do this. We're going to tell everybody to hang out. Boom. There you go. Rosie, sorry about that, but I needed to reload. There you see some chaos on the screen. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. Now we don't die. Da 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 da. These dudes are having a bad day. A really bad day for these guys. Look at that. We got Digipicks. I like the gear. Looks cool. I mean, the gear definitely has a cool aesthetic to it. All right. Fly through. Yeah, Lord, everybody get up in my feet. We need to kill off all these other people so we can come through here and check out our environmental storytelling stuff. Because I got a feeling there's some here. Got a feeling there's some good stuff here. Does add in several new things. We'll check out that pole arm. That was new. We'll take a look at that. Excuse me, there's a Starborn around here somewhere that needs died. There's a dude around here somewhere that needs killing. Where's he at? I guess we could pop the Starborn sense and figure out where he's at. Okay, there's a couple upstairs. Anybody else on this level? No, nobody else on this level. Okay, just on the stairs, upstairs. All right. We'll clear out the POI and then we'll come reading environmental storytelling stuff. And also take a look at some of this cool gear and we'll go from there. This looks cool. If nothing else, it's something different. Alright, we got two guys here. We got some dudes over there. Let's tell these guys how much we like them. What do you think? Get him, Vragon. Good job, Vragon. Da dee dee da da. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people down there. You're not afraid? It's a good thing you're not afraid. Excuse me, we're looking for the other ones I needed to kill over here. Are they all killed? Looks like they're all killed. Alright, let's catch back up with our Xenos and everybody. We're slightly encumbered.
You're done.
You're done, huh? Well, these are the stairs I came from. Nope, 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 okay. Yeah, this is the correct way. Helps to have ammunition in your gun that you're choosing to use.
Got one, Captain.
Where's he going? I mean, really?
Get him out of here.
Ah, the drones. I do like the drones. Giving that, like, different combat aspect to deal with there. That's pretty cool. Having, you know, the aerial attack. I think that's something that could have been in the base game. It would have been pretty cool. And it totally would have made sense. I mean, we got drones in the modern day. You'd think this far in the future they'd have some really cool drones. So kudos to Zone for the drones. That is a really cool feature added into it. Probably one of my favorite features so far. Personally, I do like the drones. Da 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 da. We had to do all this atmospheric storytelling here. I'm sure it's good.
You better get out of here.
But it looks like we're caught in the combat loopy portion of it. Mainly because my Xenos are all about just going and getting it done. They found enemies and they just keep chasing them till there are no more enemies. I just basically follow them. It's the easiest way to clear out a point of interest that I've found so far. Once stuff starts aggroing on them, they are pretty much just get it done. Okay, and that's probably the way back out. Alright. Let's go clear this place out and get all the good. Da 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 da. We are going to be so encumbered, it's going to be ridiculous. Let's get the large moonshine jug just because we don't have one. What all we got in here? We got us an antique toy motorcycle, a bug paperweight. So has anybody else in chat been playing with the good morning Ghost Rider 231? Anybody else You need hopping? I thought you had more than one monitor, Ghost. Oh, I had ordered me a new little monitor this morning. It's just for running while encumbered will greatly increase your oxygen use, you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. But, we roll with being cucumbered around here. Excuse me, y'all. Oh, did I even go through here and look at all the stuff yet? Okay, this is like the exit way out. Let's go ahead and get our plushie. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. I've got quite a crew with me. Sometimes that can be annoying. But I like my big crew. And we're going to get stupidly encumbered. Good morning, Cyber Ghost, by the way. And good morning, Ghost Rider. Let me go ahead and do this real quick while I got just a half a second when nobody's shooting at us. Let's give us a shout out there to our good friend, Cyber Ghost. And I mean, Ghost Rider. I said that backwards. And Cyber Ghost. Good morning to Cyber Ghost. Let's hit that shout out for Angry again while we're here. Hey, we got a new one for Sweet Pea. Check out Briar and Clementine and Wicked. I'm just going to hit a few of these. You guys can check some of these out. We got William Y. We got Starfield Eclipse. We got Swerve. X2357. You know, since I'm doing more or less a walkthrough playthrough at the moment of Cryomancer, we definitely need to give Zone 79 a shout out. Betamax. I hadn't done this yet this stream. Really hit a big wall of them. So that's all of those I'm going to do for a moment. I ain't trying to cover everybody's chat, but you know, people who have been here know I got to do that every once in a while. Like to show the love to the community. Did we get Bubbles in there? Let's get Bubbles in there. And so please, if you haven't followed any of these people that I just clicked on there, please check out all of them. They are all excellent content creators and modders in their own right. Most of them shit, all of them are far better than the content you see here on my stream. So if you like my stuff, you'll love their stuff, because their stuff is actually well done. Let me get a save here. I haven't saved lately, have I? Okay, I guess I just auto-saved. Okay, well there we go. Brit's come in clutch with the save there. Alright. So let's go back through here and find all our goodies that we could find. We've probably picked up a data slate or something along the way too when I wasn't paying attention. For Dark Star, we got to get all the tools. We're tool junkies around here. Alright. Got anything on this? Nope. Yeah, this is how we investigate things, Benjamin Doom. We come in and we kill everybody, and then we look around and see what's there to be seen. It's not exactly the most effective investigation, but when there's nobody left to argue with you, makes it a whole lot easier to find everything. What do we got here? So the big brute here has reactive, refined, shock troop, space helmet. Did he now? You think he actually needed that if he went out of doors? I don't think he would have needed it. I do like the aesthetic zone's gone for here. Done quite a bit with this BOI, I think. Alright, we got us a cryo shank, and we got a cryo grenade, and a chameleon cryomancer suit. Alright. And my Xenos pretty much just cleared this place. My crew is not messing around, y'all. They get stuff done. And I know me walking around encumbered all the time probably drives everybody crazy. Doesn't bother me nearly as much as it does everybody else. Bethesda games, I'm typically over encumbered. We'll turn off. Oh, I'm running a different flashlight now as well. So I was running the subtle flashlight blue specular with specular. I am currently running blue subtle flashlight blue with no specular. But really, that was in an effort to see if I could reduce bloom. I think I could go back to the one with specular because I've made some any setting changes that has reduced that bloom issue I was having dramatically. So now I'm not getting absolutely blinded like I was. So that's good. And I still got a little bit to play with those any settings. I'm kind of learning what some of those things do. And in all honesty, some of those settings, I have no idea what they were doing. I took inspiration from some mods that change outdoor appearance and stuff like that, and started playing with any settings that they were using. Trying to find something that works for me and learn a little bit along the way. Would have been nice to turn those turrets off before I went in there, right? What do we got here? Oh yeah, I need to be in third person too. All right, hold on a second. We'll read these. Let me get something to drink. All right, so some lore drop here. New breakthrough, Dr. Kent Larson. Which we're coming in from the back end, so it looks like we're going to read the lore backwards. New breakthrough, Dr. Kent Larson, reporting in with the progress on the Cryobeast project. This month I've made a major breakthrough in singling out and enhancing the DNA genes in subject number 9. It is still an incubation period, but I strongly feel the end result will be game-changing. A faster, stronger, smarter, more agile Cryobeast to fight alongside our soldiers. About another month to go and it should be done cooking. Dr. Kent Larson. Sounds promising. Keep us up. From Tyler Braxton. A month has passed without any complications during the incubation process. I ran through all the tests and found that Subject 9 didn't have a tolerance to anthrax, though it did heal faster than the others. The test damaged its leg and left it with a limp. This doesn't seem to have affected its performances in other areas. In fact, it exhibits traits and behaviors unlike anything I've seen in the others. Its intelligence is off the charts. After seeing Jackie use an unlocked door once, it learned how and managed to escape the room. Unfortunately, a guard died, but I personally see that as their fault for using lethal force. I'm excited to know what you think. Dr. Kent Larson. Whoops. Same one, my bad. Interesting, we'll be in touch. So a guard dies and we're testing Xenos with anthrax, and all we get from it is interesting. Let's keep in touch. Nice. Not. Why they want to be mean to Xenos? They don't know how to properly do their Xeno. We'll teach them how to treat Xenos better than that. Looks like we might have had a Xeno in here, or a human getting... Yeah. So there's you some environmental storytelling. Looks like we had a patient here and a caged Xeno there, maybe. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. Let me catch up here with chat too a little bit. Rick, Ron's music. Ah, shite. Y'all, I forgot to fix my music. Ah, my stupid thing's probably playing stuff that I can't even hear too. Hold on, let me fix that. Oh my God, y'all screwed that up. Thank you. I knew I forgot something this stream. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Boom, we can fix that real easy. Let me pop over here. Hopefully it's not been playing a bunch of silliness that I didn't even hear. And there we go. There's music. And the proper thing up at the top corner of the channel. Thank you very much. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry. Ron's music is back. Let me catch up with chat. See, if you read the chat once in a while, you can learn all kinds of stuff. Let me catch up here. Good morning, Marty. Hey, Tommy, what's up, y'all? Everybody say good morning to the birthday boy. I hope he woke up feeling well and refreshed. And I didn't think about when I hit that it was going to roll the whole thing all the way down, but that's okay. Good morning to you. Yes, I'm running with the OP ghost. Absolutely happy belated birthday to the wonderful guy, Tommy. Yeah, it's probably going to be the Xeno from the pic. I do believe the thing they're talking about here, foreshadowing, I already know the Xeno they're talking about is an actual Xeno that we're going to actually be able to friend and find. Whoops. Seems to be finally a stable version. 6 was another successful one. Looks like they figured out what they were doing by 7 and 8. And subject 9, that's Thrax. And there's where they were doing some studying, I guess, in there. And those are the Xenos. Can we get in that room? Excuse me. Oh, that's closed off. Can we get in that room? Yeah, there's a door there. So this is the room where they were studying. It looks like they took some trap maws and have been experimenting on trap maws. Trap maws are one of my favorite Xenos in the game, but it looks like they've been experimenting on them, and they got them really small size too. So tiny trap maws that have been experimented on. This Unity, I've not made it far enough in the quest to get the ultimate Xeno trap maw, Vismar. But after we finish the Cryomancer missions, we will definitely have to go get Vismar, because it ain't right for me to have a stream without Vismar. I mean, hell, I might just fly on over to Londinium just so I can get Vismar. You know? Because Vismar is my favorite trap maw. But it looks like they're experimenting on trap maws, and that's what we're going to be able to find as a Xeno pet from this mod will be that. Alright, so what else can we find here? So have we explored all that? We checked this room out fully. Excuse me, we checked this out fully. Yep. And I'm stupidly encumbered because I pick up everything. Let's see, have we checked everything out this way? Let's go downstairs. That guy had a bad day. Did you lose your head, bud? Alright, what do we have going on in this room? Da, da, da. Alright, I didn't miss any cool storytelling in there. Yeah. I do like the aesthetic of everything that Zon's put into this mod. I think he did a really good job with that. Personal opinion. Alright, what do we got in this room? Alright, that works. We're gonna have lots and lots of Cryomancer lab suits and goggles. Because I'm not encumbered enough, we're gonna pick up everything, alright? Because we gotta have that hypno lamp art. Excuse me. This is a very active lab here in UC territory for some spacers to be running. Very advanced. The UC is doing a very poor job of keeping the security and making people safe in their own territory. Must be somebody in the higher ups there covering it up for them. What do you think? Think the spacers have got an inside man with the UC? This is what happens when you let spacers unite. Congrats, Will. What's up, Peter Gray? How you doing? Good morning, Peter. Nice to have you in the stream. It's good to have new people come by. Well, actually, I think Peter's been here before. Peter's definitely been here before. Sometimes y'all see stuff out of the corner of my eye in chat and I'm trying to read it and I just talk out of my ass, truth be told. And if any streamer tries to tell you differently, they're either way better than me or they're lying. Ah, that one ain't got no clothes on. We gotta stay away from the naked one, don't want to get banned, right? Using the DNA of the cryo beast, we've been able to single out and apply useful traits to human DNA. The clones, or brutes as we call them, have been a major asset in combat. Positive traits: the ability to function in space without a suit, the ability to function in space without the need for oxygen, an increase in size, strength, and agility. Negative traits: lacking the ability to speak, simple-minded to where they can only follow the simplest commands, prone to fits of rage, making them often unpredictable in combat situations, and unable to reproduce. Okay, for the negatives, I think the trade-offs for the positives don't outweigh the negatives, right? Special cuffs have been designed for use in training and controlling the brutes, built in each shock device for training purposes, and sedatives for controlling those that enter a fit of rage. Cuffs are to be fitted on all newly created brutes the moment they are out of the tank. You think? When the chat interrupts the game and the game interrupts the chat and the streamer has to juggle, it is freaking hard, dude. Hey man, it's great. It's great to see you here, Peter. Did not realize the end of the quest was 20 minutes of NPCs talking. That's pretty much most of the quests, Will. A lot of them are anyway. Whoops. Avoid the naked one over there. Don't know why that one's naked, but you know, we're streaming live, so we're gonna avoid the naked one. Alright. But that one should have had on some clothes. I have my settings set for them to not be naked. Have I already read? Okay, nothing to read there. Man, I'm gonna have plenty of crab lab cryo tools. I can't speak, y'all. Pro streamer here, pro streamer. Only the best enunciation available on stream here. We are well planned out and do everything appropriately every time. Because if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate. Alright, and we've already read that. So it looks like these people are mixing Xeno DNA and human DNA and seeing what happens. And according to their early tests, nothing good. I mean, I don't see how having the ability to breathe in space, but yet being dumb as a box of rocks, being a benefit. Personally speaking, I just don't see that working that way. But it's cool for the game, it's great for the story. And anyway, I wouldn't want those brutes to be smart, they'd be dangerous. Alright, let's get out of this room. Aha! There's a slate we need. Let's go get it. I like these little drones, man. That's a cool feature by Zone. Oh, dude, check it out. The mechanism for keeping them flying is like on his Grav 79 rover. That's a pretty cool little touch. Like little mag pads or something on them. Like gravity pads or something. I don't know what that technology would be, some future tech, but alright. Dr. Kent, after reviewing your reports on these new genes locked in your cryobeast studies, we decided to deny your request to move forward on this. The CEOs are looking for bigger, tougher, and stronger cryobeasts to add to the ranks, not smarter. The last thing we need to have them disobeying orders and going rogue like in your reports, with the subject learning how to open doors in order to escape. Not to mention the reports show it was injured from an anthrax test and now walks with a limp. In short, the subject has undesirable traits. We want soldiers, not whatever this is. Your orders are to put the subject down and start over. CSO, Tyler Braxton. Search Dr. Kent's office for more info. Yeah, I think I already have Dr. Kent's more info, but we'll play along. We'll do that. I think I already have that in my inventory, though. Check this one out. There I was, freezing out on the edge of Facility R1. Ship plumbing, frozen solid. Me, desperate. I borrowed a cryo toilet from a science post. Seemed legit. I didn't know the flush was connected to the sample disposal system. Next thing I know, my business is being analyzed by a very concerned team of xenobiologists. They still call me Specimen 42. I changed my name and moved sectors. Dude, if I wasn't already this far into my stream and branding for I would name my stream Specimen 42. I really would. I just think that's so funny. I found some humor in that, so whoever was involved with that from Zone's team, or Zone himself, whoever did it, kudos on them. This is the first slate that you get that pops off the information. You find it in the well, and it gives you the idea to come here. And I thought I already had the information that it's saying I need to go find. But since we can go find Kent's office, I guess. One of these offices must have been Kent's. My bad for going through here and killing everybody instead of doing the story as it went. In the review, we'll chop it up and make it more appropriate. But in the live stream having fun, this is the way to do it. I was just following my Xenos, having a blast, and being massively encumbered. I don't think that's the way to go. Excuse me. Development lab. See if we can find Dr. Kent's office. Cold storage. Hallways up top. Stairs. Med bay, research lab. We called her by 1,000 names, and none would make her show. Autopsy lab. Cryobeast lab. Stairs. I do like how everything's labeled. Control room. Chemical lab. Yeah, I could have sworn I'd already picked that up though. Helps to turn the blue marker on, right? It doesn't work if you don't actually turn it on. Totally going the wrong way. Excuse me, Tommy. Excuse me, excuse me. What did I leave there? Ah, I left the slate. I missed the slate. Alright, so after you get the first pup one slate here, Dr. Kent's lab is my encumbrance is actually a problem now all of a sudden. Is the Cryobeast lab over here on the desk. Hey Jackie, you're the only one here that seems to get what I'm trying to do. Ever since I main subject 9 with the anthrax, I've started calling it Thrax. Seemed fitting, it sure has a limp when it walks. But now its immune is much stronger overall. A fair trade-off in my opinion. I've had it with the higher-ups thinking they know what's best. Can you believe they want me to put Thrax down? Undesirable traits? What the hell do they know? I see so much potential in Thrax and with it an army of unstoppable beasts. I'm going to head over to Planet Pup 1 where I have some friends that will watch over it while I continue my work on the project. Cover for me while I'm gone and I'll be back with the credits for you. You'll find half now on my desk. Take it. I'll attach the coordinates in case something should happen to me. Thanks, Kent. Alright. So that's our cue to where we're going to be going next, right? So that's cool. We'll be heading over to Pup 1, and yeah, we read all this last time. Alright, so this is Dr. Kent Larson's office, and that's where you pick up the next slate, the Pup 2 slate. I overlooked it because I was being silly. But yeah, there we go. So the next thing on the list will probably be to go visit Pup 1, right? Travel to Planet Pup 1, where Thrax was taken. So let's go find Thrax. Alright. And I also need to be playing in third person so we can be getting a look at this cool Cyber Ghost patchwork here that he did for the UC Mantis armor replacer. I do like this better than the Mantis armor. And hopefully soon we'll see why the patch is cool. Because not only can I be rocking this, the UC Mantis replacer armor, UC Ace Pilot Mantis replacer armor, Rosie will be wearing the original Mantis armor as well when she's in her getup. So, if you have the Dark Star integration patch from Cyber Ghost and you're running Dark Star Total Gameplay Overhaul and you have the UC Mantis armor replacer, you can still enjoy the default OG original Mantis armor as well as the UC Mantis replacer armor. You can enjoy both in your game at the same time and have them both marked II. How cool is that? So we're going to run around a little bit in third person, pop us a couple of personal atmospheres, and we're going to get out of here. I don't normally walk around in third person in the game, so it feels really weird to me to walk around in third person. Let's go out this door and see where that takes us. Where does testing take us? Alright. Takes us here. Let's get out of here. Alright guys, y'all have a good day. It was nice to see y'all, you wonderful cryomancers. Time for us to get out of here. I do like it. I do know you could have come out of this door here. Could have followed the prompts at the end of the mission. Like if I'd have done it the way most people would do it, I would have ended up in a room here and I would have came out that door. But that's okay. But I do like this way better than the default Mantis armor. And if you're rocking this, it can be in a dark version like the one I'm wearing. And when we get to a different planet, we'll see. I think I put Tommy in the default like light version. Alright, glad to know the Sim Settlement 2 patch I just made recently is working. Nice, nice. You only usually do third person when you're Xeno wrangling, Will? Well, I thought I'd do a little bit of third person to kind of show off the armor that I'm going to be doing a review for. For sure, Ghost. Don't know how well it'll work with Ben Sheriffs, but it works with SS2, and that's the big one. That's the big one. So I'll be getting the Ghost Rider patch there for my Fallout 4 Sim Settlement 2 playthrough. That's a most definitely going to be happening thing. Alright, y'all. Let's fly over to Pup and see what's up with this next thing. We're going to use... Brits popped up a few minutes ago and reminded me to save, and it's already auto-saved a time or two for me this stream already. But shout out to Ghost Rider for the awesome mod. Brits and Xeno Master and Tracker Gun and Multi-Tool Axe and Axe of Friends and Tameable Creature patches. The whole block for Fallout 4. I mean, come on. There's so many of them. It's unreal. What's Anon? How you doing, Anon? Yeah, I get that. If I was playing a female tune, I guarantee I would play in third person all the time. I appreciate that, Bublonia. That is what I'm all about. When the quest marker doesn't work, curse the blue balls. The blue balled, I mean. I love it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's hop over here to Pup. Let's do the thing here. Yeah, I've been meaning ever since I got Cryomancer working in the load order properly and thought, hey, we need to get a video out for people because some people might be struggling with that, you know, because people seem to struggle with load order in the first place. So I've been meaning to get a live stream out where we just kind of focused on Cryomancer a little bit. So I'm glad to be doing that. And also, apology stream. I'm not used to having a webcam. I quite often forget that I have one. And if I do something weird like mess with my eyes or something, I apologize. Y'all just gonna have to deal with that. That's a consequence for looking at me. You gotta deal with me. Alright. Because I mean, I don't know why anybody would want to look at me, but here we are. Alright. Abandoned Cryo Beast Ranch. Let's go check it out. Check out this Abandoned Cryo Beast Ranch here. Oh, I like the crystals at the landing. Look at that. Look at the crystals in the at the POI there. That looks cool. I'm digging that. 10 for 10. Nice. Let's just do a little look-see around the POI before we even get out here. For reference, if you guys want your Starborn Guardian to look that cool, X2357 has a mod for that. I did a review on it already. It's really cool. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10 would recommend. And yes, that's my favorite thing to say is 10 out of 10 would recommend, because that means I'm telling you guys about something I think is cool and worth having. So you're going to hear that a lot from me. If it's cliche or you think it's lame, well, I'm an old dude and I'm kind of cliche and I'm kind of lame. So it tracks. But here we are. All right. You know what I did not do? Hold on. I'm encumbered all the wheels just trying to get... Oh, we're on a planet with where we need our spacesuits. So real quickly, let's get these folks together and we're going to show off some things. All right. Yeah, that's a good job, Rosie. That's close enough. Okay. I'm going to take a moment to do this. Let me pop this up right here. See if I can actually manage to do this while I'm talking to you guys. I'll let that be on the screen while I'm over here on this other screen looking up something I wanted to show you folks. Well, first of all, let's see if I managed to pull it off correctly. In case anybody doesn't know, the mod we're looking at today, or have been looking at today, is the main one we've been looking at is Cryomancer, right? So mainly the main mod we've been looking at is right here, Cryomancers. It's a new faction by Zone 79, right? And we could go into that and talk about that a little bit, but that ain't, you know, I just hit that real quick. What I really wanted to pop off and show you guys on this screen is, and if I can do it right, see if I can find it. UC Ace Mantis Replacer. And there's two things I want to show you here. Alright. Now the first thing is, this is by Monkey Chief 1710, right? This is super cool mod, right? So what if the legendary Mantis had once been a UC fighter ace? Find their secret lair and claim the flight suit of the UC ace pilot, call sign Mantis. Built in the creation kit, replacer for the Mantis suit, helmet and backpack with a custom standalone UC pilot suit. Now includes an alternate dark version as a craftable skin at the spacesuit workbench. And you can check out Monkey Chief over their Nexus profile, and their mods are free. So this is what my character is going to be wearing this uni for, at least for the near future. That's going to be their spacesuit. And this is the light colored version. And I don't know if he's got a picture of the dark colored version, but I'm wearing the dark colored version. No, it doesn't have a picture of the dark colored version. That's fine. But, oh yeah, maybe the last picture. Nope. Anyways, I'm wearing the dark colored version, and another one of our characters is going to be wearing the light colored version. But also, along with the UC Mantis Ace Pilot Mantis Replacer, if you run Dark Star, right? Dark Star Total Gameplay Overhaul, you can pick up this patch by our friend CyberGhost. Right here you see it's the Dark Star UC Pilot Mantis patch. This mod integrates Monkey Chief's 1170's Amazing Mantis UC Ace Pilot Suit Replacer with Dark Star Armor Enhancement for play to level 300 and beyond. And what this does, as you see in the picture here, CyberGhost has his character here, and there's the original Mantis. Well, this is a Mantis replacer suit. So normally, if you downloaded that, you would only have this suit, right? But now we got them both. How cool. Alright. And I'll go ahead and read to you. This mod is an integration patch. Both of these mods work just fine side by side without this patch. What this mod accomplishes is full integration between the original and Dark Star so that the original's assets can take full advantage of Dark Star's features. If you're seeking an achievement-friendly playthrough, you can safely use the original mods together without issue. However, if you want to experience the original mod alongside Dark Star's entire features set and gain access to the special features provided by this integration patch, then you will, of course, need this integration patch installed. Usage of this patch is entirely optional and at the discretion of each individual player. The mod preserves the original behavior. The replacer drops instead of the default appearance, but Dark Star's enhanced version retains the vanilla appearance, but adds a second option for enhancing the Mark II version into Monkey Chief's replacer version instead. Now you can choose how you want the Mantis without having to unload and reload the mod in each new universe. Mix and match the parts to build your own Mantis squad from your crew. So, load order, you'd have the UC pilot, then Dark Star, and then the patch. Alright? But I thought it was cool because it allows you to do that. You can have all this, and you can have the level integration. And I thought that was really cool, and I thought I'd show that off. And also give me an opportunity to talk about how everybody's worried about patches. And when they do like Dark Star or something, they see all the patches, and they're like, oh my goodness, there's so many patches. Well, most of them are totally unnecessary, like unless you just want to integrate that feature of that mod into the Dark Star ecosystem. The vast majority of them are integration patches. Now here real quickly we'll take a look at Monkey Chief's. This is the dark, it's what my character's wearing. The UC Mantis replacer dark, and this is the light skin. So this is the default, and this is if you go to the bench and you give it the dark skin. But because we have the patch, right, guess what, we can still rock the original Mantis, the OG Mantis suit in the game as well. So Rosie's rocking the OG, the original Mantis suit, while I'm wearing the replacer UC Ace Pilot Dark, and Tommy here is wearing the UC Ace replacer, Mantis replacer, in the light colored. How cool is that? I really enjoy that, and the fact that it'll let me level scale them as long as I'm going with Dark Star. So this will be level scaled, this will be level scaled, that'll be level scaled. And also, like, say if I wanted to rock just this suit, right, but I really like the helmet from here, I can rock that helmet with this suit, or I could rock this helmet with that suit, or I could switch the backpacks, because see, you get your own backpack, right? Like for reference, the dark one here, we have the dark backpack, and on the light one, have the light backpack. Monkey Chief did an excellent job. CyberGhost did a great job of bringing it all together and make it work together with Dark Star. All together, I'm saying it's excellent. I really like it. Really appreciate the attention to detail in the mod by Monkey Chief. Monkey Chief has done a lot of really high quality apparel and suit, like faction suits type stuff mods. Really appreciate that. And I was wanting something different for the UC Mantis replacer. I've run, this is a new game 13 plus, so I've run most of them at some point in time, but I'd never ran the UC Mantis, Ace Pilot Mantis replacer. So we're gonna try it out this time, see how that goes. I think it'll be fun. But I had to shout those out and give a little bit of talk about those because that was something I really wanted to show off this stream and make sure that we got that on stream, a good look at those. So, sorry for the interjection for the Cryomancer stuff. I plan on doing some UC armor recolors and reskins. You do, Ghost? I'm hoping for that hallowed devils. You know I've been wanting that hallowed devils. Nice UC armor. Maybe the Xeno suit decked out. I played with projected decals for 3 hours in the kit the other day, Ghost. Kinda got it working the way I wanted it to, but not quite. I could have just went over to the Darkstar Discord and asked somebody, hey, how do I do this? And they would have told me, but I was trying to teach myself. I also could have looked at some tutorials and done a lot better, a lot faster, but I didn't. So, y'all know I'm not very smart like that. But here's these suits. So if you haven't checked out any of Monkey Chief stuff, highly recommend it. If you're using Darkstar, the total gameplay overhaul, highly recommend you pick up some of Cyber's patches. They're pretty cool. Alright, there we go. But as I'm walking through here and getting ready to check out this other point of interest, I did want to touch base on the whole idea of Darkstar total gameplay overhaul and patches. Everybody sees all these patches, right? And they're like, oh my god, if I get Darkstar the total gameplay overhaul, I'm gonna have to get all these patches. And no, you don't. You don't have to get them all. You just get the ones you want, right? Hey, Waylander, welcome aboard, man. Thank you for subscription. It is massively appreciated. Subscription to the channel are highly, highly appreciated. I guess we should have actually come in here and crafted us some ammunition for our gun before we went down here, but you know what? We don't need it. We got a good crew with us. Whatever's happening here, we're not too worried about it. We're here to find Thrax anyway. 15 rounds should be sufficient for anything that we have to do here. Appreciate you coming in there, man. It's awful nice. You used to learn stuff the hard way. I feel like just to get going, Ghost, it's doing me good to learn it the hard way to start, right? But I need to quit beating my head against the wall too long before I ask for help. So that way, especially knowing what a great community is out there willing to help with the mods and willing to help me learn things, especially over there on the Darkstar Discord. I know that help's available. Alright, here's the Pup 3 tab, data slate. So, well, I came here in hopes that you could take this Cryo Beast pup off my hands for me. I was ordered to put it down due to having undesirable flaws, but it's unlike any of the others we've created, and it has so much potential. Like the others created, it has little to no need for oxygen and can thrive in the coldness of space. Unlike the others, its intelligence is off the charts. Within minutes of seeing a lab worker use a door, it picked up a skill and got free. Not only that, it understood the concept of airlocks, knowing that unsuited workers couldn't follow it in outside areas. I'm telling you, this one is special. I have no idea where you are or when you'll be back, but I'm going to leave it with you in one of the cages out back. It goes by the name Thrax and will respond to it. I will leave a bot to tend to it, but I have to get back to the lab before they can notice I'm missing. I'll come back and check up on things when I can. P.S. If you don't hear back from me, or I can't be found at headquarters Sacco 1, I may have been relocated. Coordinates to the other 3 HQ locations are attached if needed. So it looks like we have headquarters on Mars, Aquila, and Poli. Nice. Alright. What we got on the computer here? We got nothing on the computer. Alright. We got some Xeno Grub stuff. We got some credits. Looks like we got a place to sleep. Alright. Gotta get them chunks eggs, right? Reminded me I probably need to eat. And have something to drink. Pop a save off too. Never hurts to get a quick save in there. Alright. There wasn't nothing else in here, was there? A whole door here I didn't even open. Oh, it probably just goes out back. Okay. It probably just opens to the side here, to where the cages are. Would be my guess. Airlock for safety, folks. All right. You scared the shit out of me, bot. I didn't even know he was there. I ain't gonna lie. That guy there, he startled me. I'd be lying if I said anything different. And I still never went and got unencumbered because, you know, I stay on point like that. Yeah, get wrecked, buddy. Sneak up on people, shooting them and shit. Oh, what's wrong with you? Man. We bust the shotty of doom on them. It's not a doom shotty, I know. But that just sounds mean. I mean, I don't know what y'all think, but I think that just sounds ridiculously mean and cool. There's Thrax. We'll talk to Thrax here in a minute. Too bad I haven't already went and got Vismar. When we go get Vismar, then Thrax can meet the superior. No offense to Zone and Zone 79 and Thrax here, but there will never be a trap maul cooler than Vismar. Vismar is the ultimate trap maul for anybody who doesn't already know. But Thrax should be pretty cool too. But still, Vismar is the ultimate. And if you don't know who Vismar is a special Xeno that once you reached certain thresholds in the game, you know, done so many certain things, Xeno Master will recognize it and you'll get rewarded. Vismar. But that's a special Xeno, and if you want to know how to get Vismar, I suggest you get Xeno Master and play with it a whole bunch. And you'll eventually get you a Vismar. No, actually, all jokes aside, I do believe Ghost is putting out a video, or has already put out a video, describing how to get all the special Xenos. So it don't just have to be me being coy and being silly about it. I can tell you Londinium is involved.
You managed to capture it, please. That's incredible. Don't let the ship technicians see that thing. They're liable to try and exterminate it. They're so cute though. Look, sluggy guys.
They are so cute, little sluggy guys. You still need to make those guide videos. I thought you had made one. My bad, Ghost. But yeah, Vismar is, in my opinion, the coolest of all the trap mauls. And generally, in all the unities you guys have been watching me play here recently, I've already acquired Vismar. But I haven't went and got Vismar yet. This unity is super new. Alright, let's meet Thrax here. Raycon, be nice to Thrax. It's okay, buddy. Be nice. Don't eat it. It's not for you to eat. I bet you could, but don't. Hey, Thrax. What's up? You gonna talk? Alright, what's up? How you doing, buddy? You wanna come with me, Thrax? There we go. We have us a new Xeno follower here. Now I've not been under the hood to see how Zone, you know, integrated Thrax into the follower system. That's not the level and the style of the review I do. But it works. So come on Thrax. Let's get you on out here. Oh, we got somebody coming to hang out. Well, you're just gonna land right on top of us, huh? Really? You're just gonna land right here, just like plumb on top of us. We got something to say about that. We'll just keep the shoddy out. And we'll let my crew come talk to you. Where's Gravity Dash? Yeah, we'll land right here with you. What you got to say, buddy? For yourself. Huh? Huh?
On me!
On you, huh? Alright. Let's quit being silly before I mess around and get myself killed. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, get bent. Reactive shield is OP, really. I love me some reactive shield. Where you going? Y'all see my little heat leech buddy Ghost Rider was already over here wrecking him. You hungry, Ghost? Hey, Rosie. You hungry, Ghost? You're always hungry. The hungriest dang Xeno I've ever seen. Look at that, I told you. He was at 47%. And I fed him before stream started. Bubbles, I bet you ain't even nowhere near as hungry. Are you? Bubbles, you hungry, buddy? Are you hungry, Bubbles? Bubbles getting excited. Gonna watch my man Thorgan while working on this shipping creation kit. Man, I appreciate that, Burglar. Larry, everybody say hey to Larry. Larry's a great dude, y'all. He's put out a lot of cool stuff. He's got a lot of ships out there on the creation kit. You guys should definitely check him out. I gave a shout out to Sweet Pea there, evidently. But definitely check out Larry if you guys haven't already. And get his ships, man. He's got some really nice ships over there. I think you can see some of them on Bubbles' stream, or have been able to. Bubbles is rocking one of Larry's ships. Do recommend checking them out. Larry is quickly turning into our premier shipbuilder. The dude's really excellent at putting out ships, like especially the ships across universes. So if you're running that mod, which I need to install that, you can check out some of Larry's cool mods or cool ships. All right, we got us Thrax here hanging out with us. What's Thrax got to say for himself? Hey Thrax, hold up. What you got going on, Thrax? So I can tell him to stay, and I can say, let's see what you have on you, and it's time for you to go. Let's see what you got on you. Hey, what's up? We got a Sweet Pea's raiding with a party of 18. What is up, Sweet Pea? Good Lord, y'all. That is what's up. Yes, up. Hey, if you guys don't already know, you should definitely give Sweet Pea a follow and show some love to Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea is not only an amazing streamer, just an amazing content creator, a mod author deluxe, and an excellent instructor. She taught me how to do the advanced material swaps, and she is such a good instructor for that we recorded her telling me how to do it in the Discord, and that's available as a review on my channel here. Is Sweet Pea Teaches Me Advanced Material Swaps. You guys should definitely be checking out Sweet Pea 704 for all that good stuff. You can check her out over there on the Twitch. Let me get a shout out for her here. I'm doing well, old man. How are you doing? Let's get a shout out here for Sweet Pea. Make sure it hits the Twitch chat too. I want to make sure it works on both channels, you know, so we get it rocking there. But definitely be checking out Sweet Pea, and welcome in Raiders if any of you guys are new here. I'm Thorgan Ironside. I do a whole lot of Bethesda stuff, primarily Starfield, but my thing at my channel, it ain't about me. Never is, never has been, never will be. It's about the community. It's about the do-it-yourself mod authors. It's about the content creators. I like to show off the cool stuff that's in the game that mod authors have brought in. I like to show off other content creators so that you guys can find and discover new people doing positive, engaged Starfield content. That's what I'm about here, right? I'm not here for drama and dumb shit, but I also like to have a laugh at myself. Try not to take me too seriously. I might take everything else more seriously, but I definitely do not take myself seriously. So, welcome in. I hope you like that kind of thing. And yeah, today we're checking out Cryomancer and also taking a look at the UC Ace Pilot Mantis Replacer outfits and the patch by Cyber Ghost for that. And I got my guy way up here in the sky for some reason. I don't know why I did that, but I am stoked that I fixed the blinding glare problem that I was having with my stream or my display. Looks like some of my any settings are working out for me, because the other day had I jumped up like this, that would have blinded me beyond belief, y'all. I'd have been like, staring into the sun. It's crazy. A few little any settings can make a world of difference. Now if I can just learn exactly what each one of those settings are doing and how they're doing it, I might try to share some of that information. If I do it now, it'd be highly irresponsible, but I also haven't seen anybody else crying about the bloom. It was bloom that was mainly killing me. It was like oversaturation and bloom, and I don't know what I messed up to make it do that, but I definitely did something. Anyways, so here we are. Hey Rick. It's Rick and Marty and everybody up in here. Old man's here. Old man with the first time chatter. I love that. In case anybody don't know, 5055 for life. When I see that name, I'm referring to them as old man. They know who they are. But in case anybody else in chat was like, who's he talking about? Old man. Well, that's who we're talking about. You guys should all say hey to the old man. He's a pretty cool dude. Hangs out and chat a lot. Or not so much in my chat, but like the Discord. It's Grimstalker. What is up, yo? Yo. Before you go, Grimstalker, I'm gonna go ahead and pop off, because I hang out with Grimstalker's chat a lot, y'all. And in case you guys don't know Grimstalker, please check out Grimstalker over on Twitch. I do like Grimstalker, and I'll be hanging out checking a lot of his streams. So it appears now that we have Thrax. Oh, we didn't get a robot buddy. I was supposed to pick up the little robot dude. Hold on, we gotta re-land. I left this little robot dude, I think. I messed up. Hold on. Let me re-land there. I think I forgot something. Let's re-land, fix my encumbrance issue, and we'll go from there. Make sure I didn't leave nothing. Make sure I didn't forget to check out nothing. We're going to try to cover all the bases. Let's land. I got ahead of myself on stream. I'm really not very organized in life in general. But we can also step out here into the sunlight and see these, it's not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and get everybody back over here into the sunlight so we can see these suits in better detail. And of course, Tommy doesn't want to walk over into the light. Come on, Tommy. Don't be shy. There you go. Now we can see everybody. And you get the color detail on Monkey Chief's outfits a little bit better, the apparel here. See, I like the dark. I think that looks really good. And of course, the OG vanilla. And Tommy back here is wearing the not dark version. And in case anybody's wondering, Benjamin Dune here has got an upgrade from the goofy suits I usually put him in, and he's rocking the Falkland suit, which actually has a constellation watch on it. I didn't know that. Alright. That makes a pretty cool screenshot right there. All the Xenos on it. I like that. Alright, sorry. Squirrel. Now, let me pop open and make sure I haven't left anything here. Because for some reason, it's not staying on the mission. So it's going to want me to go to Mars next. Okay. So I guess we'd finished all the other ones. Yep. Check the cage out back. So is the little... I don't remember where I got the little robot. We'll do the head to Mars next. So I guess we will be going to Mars. I don't have a little robot follow me, do I? Because there's a little robot dude that hangs out with Thrax. Is he down here? And I just forgot him, or is that at the Mars HQ?
I clearly have a lot to learn about this dimension.
You do, buddy, you do. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think the robot's here, but maybe he is. Don't think I overlooked him. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my, what an interesting power.
It is an interesting power, buddy. You know what? I don't think he's at this location. And if he is, we'll figure it out. We'll come back for him. Let's go to Mars. Alright. To Mars we go. Because today we're going to check out this mod. I don't know how much of it I'll do before I get off stream. I got to work tonight. Me and the kiddo are going to go work out today at the Y. We've been behind on that. So game plan is to go to the Y and do some workout today. Got to get back on that, right? My liver's been telling me, hey man, you be slacking on you dang working out. So we got to get back in the rhythm on the workout. I feel better and I'm more productive when I work out. So we're going to get back into that. Hey man, I appreciate that. Ghost Rider, check him out. Ghost Rider being super cool like that. I seem to be the elder statesman of the Dark Star headquarters. You got me by a few years, old man. I ain't gonna lie. It's nice sometimes to be somewhere I'm not the oldest dude there. So I appreciate you, old man. You keep hanging on there and keep me feeling young. Yes, we got to get Vismar, Ghost Rider. I haven't finished enough of the quest line to go get Vismar yet. Or can I just go get Vismar? If I land on Ladinium right now, will I get Vismar or do I have to be doing the quest line? I've never asked you what the requirements for that are. But if I can go get Vismar right now, then yeah, we'll go get Vismar, like right now. like legit. I ain't even playing. Visimar, I will start every universe in Unity I go to if I can get him immediately. I will tell the UC to go get bent when they tell me I can't be in Palamon's airspace. Let's save the game real quick and see. I'm going to take a detour. I know we said we were doing one thing. Ghost Rider may answer and tell me before I get there if I can do it this way or not. But if I can go ahead and go get Vismar, we're going to go ahead and go get Vismar. Stream derail completely squirrel like serious. And then we can let Thrax stand beside the superior trap maw. No offense to Zone and Cryomancer. But for my personal mileage, there will never be a Xeno trap maw especially cooler than Vismar. Alright, so just ain't happening. Did I save? I don't think I saved. Y'all know I am really not smart, right? No, not load. Save. Let's get us a whole fresh one right there. Alright, now let's jump over to Londinium. You don't need to do the quest. Oh yes, we are on our way. Vismar, every Unity from now on, immediately Vismar will be mine. That will be the first thing I do after I get from Vectera, will be do this. And I will tell the UC to go get bent. Let's go get our special Xeno. Yes, absolutely set course. Yes, whatever you got to say.
You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Is that so, buddy? Yeah, Are you gonna stop me?
But if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to safe harbor.
See, if anybody pays attention right there, I'm gonna pause for a second. I wanna. Damn, I keep forgetting I'm on cam. Hey, me. Hey, hold up, pause right now. I've run another mod for Londinium. I forget the name of it right now, but basically it improves the Londinium quest line. It makes it a little tougher, adds some spacers and some more stuff to the quest. It's really cool. Highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. It could probably be redone in the creation kit better than it, because it's kind of an older mod, but it's still good. Highly recommend it. Anyways, a lot of people are always like, well, why are there spacers there? Even though there's lore for it. If you notice, you can land there. Dude is not going to stop you from landing there. It's the lore fits for Londinium revamped. Ha. I wanted to make a point of that. I got in an argument about that with somebody one day. And I realized I was arguing about something in a video game and I thought that was silly. But there's the backup from my argument. Alright. Well, we're not leaving, buddy. We're landing. That's what we're doing. Alright. What did I do with the... I fly the Guardian with the controller and I do everything else with my keyboard. I know I could do it with the keyboard and mouse, but it's just the way I do it. Check out my Universal Geographic picture I made there. Ain't that cool? What is my favorite Xeno? That's what my Streamlabs is asking everybody. How you doing? I've been trying to count backwards since 50, but nobody listens. I missed that somehow, Ghost Rider. Oh, you've been trying to count back on your birthdays. I got you. I misunderstood it. Think I'm older too, Thorgan? Yes, you got me by a couple of years, Arcane, but not by many, buddy. I am dead behind you. I am ridiculously close behind you. Let me jump up before I get wrecked here by this badass Terramorph. It's about to spawn right here. Excuse me. Yes, let me get Vismar, I know, but I don't feel like dying real quick. And if I don't pay attention, there is going to be a bad boy right here in moments. And I don't feel like getting wrecked. Oh, or did they all just go attack the Londinium crew this time? Usually they spawn right here on top of me. Nice. I need to kill those Terramors before they mess around and kill the Londinium people. Hold on. Lumi to the rescue. Tag nab. I ain't even hurting him. If I don't go do something about that, they're gonna wreck the NPCs. I've had them go in here and actually kill off most of the non-essential NPCs in here. Lumi for the win. Let's pop a solar flare down there. That'll help it out a lot quicker. Boom, 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 boom. I really thought those were gonna spawn right there at my feet like they usually do. And oh great, I missed him. Wonderful. Now the trick is to not aggro the robot, which I may have already done. Because I ain't trying to aggro the UC stuff too and get a bounty, which I think I already have. Wonderful. Yep, I did. Dagnabbit. That was not the goal. Okay. Well, instead of saving them, we'll pick up Visamar and we'll just get out of here and clear our bounty before I have to kill all these people from the UC. There you go, buddy. Get bent. He is a big boy though, ain't he? Give me a clean shot. There, finally. No, I don't want to fight you, robot. Come on, guys. Let's get out of here before we got to kill all the UC people. If I ain't careful, my people are going to end up aggro and everything. And that's just not cool. We're not trying to do that because I want to actually save the Londinium quest line for cool times with Londinium. Alright, let's get Visamar out. Special Xeno friends. Whoops. Special Xeno. Visamar, the black trap maw. Okay, everybody. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, Tommy. We have Visamar now. And that is, no offense to our good friend Zone 79, and no offense to Thrax, because Thrax is awesome. But this is the superior trap maw. Let me go. Yeah, we got him ready in field. I think I already have too many Xenos. Well, I don't know, maybe. Can't remember if I'm up to having 3 out or not. Okay, yep, I thought so. My bad. Dun, 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 dun. You'd think I would have known that. I don't know where my mind was at. Let's see, who we're gonna put up. I guess we'll put Ghost up because I'm gonna let Bubbles hang out a little bit more. Current Xeno manager, Ghost Rider. I love you to death, buddy, but you're gonna have to hop back into the box for a little bit. Yes. But that's okay, Whoops. And now we need to put Visamar out there. Special Xeno friends. Visamar, select and dispense. And now, I mean, Thrax is cool and all, but Thrax ain't that cool. Look at this. Oh, Visamar. I'm so happy to have you in our Univis. You're so much cooler. You're the bestest. The best trap maul in the game. None better. Hello, Visamar. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And go ahead and you know, we don't need to do anything with you right now, Visamar. You're perfect as you are. Yes, now Thorgan Ironside stream is complete. I don't even have to go get my own Thorgan anymore and my own Groat like that early, because really Visamar, if I got Visamar and Brakon with me, it's like chef's kiss. This Thrax is cool. Thrax is alright. I ain't hating on Thrax. See, look, there's a little trap maul. But here is the ultimate trap maul, the queen of the trap mauls. Yes, I like her a lot. Alright, we were doing zones thing, so let's go on and get out of here. We need to go clear my bounty that I know I just picked up. We need to get out of, yep. It's not a bad one, just 650. So let's fly over to Neon or Cheyenne 1, get out of free UC space, and clear that bounty real fast, so I don't have to deal with a whole bunch of hoo-ha. So let's just go over to Voli. We'll go over here. Just jump anywhere. Doesn't matter. Set course, yeah, jump, let's go. Okay, too much screen time today, eyes getting tired. Have a good time, y'all. Peter Gray, I appreciate you coming in, really I do. Hey, Bamboozler, welcome in, Bam. How you doing today? Thrax have a great size. Yeah, Thrax does have a wonderful size for the ship. Actually, Thea, you're correct about that.
You have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately, all ships. We have a hostile...
I can't believe I let that right there happen because I wasn't paying attention. Seriously. Seriously, now I got a bounty with the free star. Are you chitting me? I didn't even know I had one with him. Alright, let's go somewhere different. Let's go to Ixel. And just land somewhere in Ixel and get rid of all of our bounties. Let's just jump here. It's like we're bounty boys. Yeah, well, good luck enforcing it. See ya. There we go. That's enough bounty jumping for the moment. Let's fix these bounties and then continue on with our day. Alright, whoops. There we go. All of our bounties taken care of, and I think we have some contraband on ships. Let's just go ahead and get rid of it too while we're at it. Let's sell so we don't have to deal with that again later. Some harvested organs here. And let's deal with our encumbrance while we're at it, and then we can get back to doing stuff. Doing well. I just tried Battlefield 6 beta weekend and realized why I don't play action first-person shooters like that. Way too fast-paced for your taste. Well, Bamboozler, I ain't gonna lie. I still love me some FPS first-person shooters, but I ain't gonna lie. In the last couple of years, I realized my hand-eye coordination and reflex time is not what it once was. Sucks to admit that, but it is very well true. Let's sell a bunch of this stuff right here because we're not going to do anything with these. They can all go. Whoop, the cutter I'm going to keep. Whoops, what did I just sell? I do not need to sell that. I mean, really, come on now. My Thrax customizer, I don't know why I had two of them, but we'll get it. Yeah, I didn't mean to sell that. Alright. I didn't mean to sell my modified cutter. Eesh. Alright. Now back to what we were selling. We saw that. Gotta pay a little bit of attention, don't I? We're gonna make that for Tommy, so we're gonna be hooking that up. Unless Tommy says he wants a different gun, and then we can give Tommy a different gun. Tommy's welcome to choose his own gun, since he is in the stream, or was. That Warrior's Cryo pole arm looks pretty cool. Let's inspect that. That's one of the new weapons from the Zone 79 Cryo faction mod. That just looks cool. So if you just want to run a melee build, that's some cool modeling. I like it. I wonder if it uses the rescue axe animation. Almost tempted to find out. Alright, we gonna put that up, sell that. We don't need that. We don't need that. And I don't think I need any of that, so we'll sell all that. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. And we're still encumbered. Some of this stuff we're gonna put up, so we won't have to worry about selling that. Inventory management, is it super boring to watch? Probably. But you guys probably also get tired of me being encumbered all the time, I'm assuming. I've had commentary about it in the chat, so my guess is you guys cannot stand the encumbered walking around. In all honesty, it bothers me none at all. But I know it bugs other people. It's the only reason it bothers me. Alright, let's see here what we got. Aid. I'm gonna put some aid up. Gotta keep the crew fed, right? Looks like my crew's a bunch of raging alcoholics. I mean, I can't say as I blame them if I was flying around with a starborn dude. Probably a raging alcoholic as well. Time for lunch. Talk to you later. You have a good day, man. Enjoy your lunch, old man. Hey, what's up, Reckless Girl? Look, yo, this is a shout out to one of the coolest content creators that has ever graced the screen. Huge supporter of me back in the day when I was doing the Hunt Showdown stuff, and always a pleasure to see an amazing person, not just an amazing content creator, but one of the most amazing human beings to grace this planet. If you guys haven't ever seen Reckless Girl, doesn't matter if she's streaming Hunt Showdown, GTA 5, it doesn't matter what she's playing, do go check out Reckless Girl. 10 for 10 recommend. That is an amazing human being. I have enjoyed their stream. They've helped me through a few dark times in my life where I needed a smile and a laugh, and they were there for that smile and that laugh, and that's important, right? You gotta have stuff like that in life. You can't have a smile and a laugh. What's life, you know? Is it even worth it then? So there have been times in my life where some people didn't even know they were providing a smile or a laugh that made a difference to me. Reckless has been that person a few times. So thank you, Rick. And besides all that, she used to do these, what was it they called it? I can't remember what we called it, but anyway, we'd all try to meet each other, community server or something like that. We'd all try to meet up on a server, and like everybody just have like a fight on the server. It was so much fun. So like you'd be having these, you know, player versus player with a bunch of people you're hanging out and stream with. It was so much fun. I cannot remember what those were called though. Saved my life. I'm old. My brain doesn't work well sometimes. I remember the experience even if I don't remember the name. Reckless, we can't be popping your head. Yo, I've even watched Reckless do a cooking stream. I've watched Rec hang out in her kitchen and cook. I've watched Rec, I don't know what they're called, but like these little art things. Rec's cool people, man. Check out Reckless Girl. I even seen her husband stream before. Muck doesn't like to admit that he'd be a good streamer, but he is. Check out this new point of interest. Zone 79 is brought in here. It does suck, y'all, that the Grav 79 decided to spawn in over here and get hung up. That's not an issue with the mod Cryomancer. I'm under attack. I probably need to deal with that, don't I? Well, that sucks, because the stupid Grav 79 is hung. Let me deal with these guys. Let's go ahead and get a reactive shield up. Deal with these dudes. But it sucks because now the Grav 79 is hung there. It's a vanilla problem. A lot of times you'll land somewhere and your vehicle, whether it's the Grav 79, the Daymog, the Rev 8, doesn't matter what it is, the game will default spawn it into the world somewhere where there's already something there, right? And then it gets all locked up in its animation. It's freaking annoying. If Bethesda can fix anything, fix that shit. Community quick plays. Thank you, Rick. I could not remember the name of that to save my life. Community quick plays. Those were the best. I would play Hunt Showdown again if I could do community quick plays with Rick. That's the only way I'm going to play Hunt those, if I'm going to do some community quick plays. Get Strat, 100 Strat Man, Reckless, Muck It Up. Then I would play. That would be a blast. Alright, y'all, so let's go ahead and get ready to pop some powers out on these dudes. Clear this little thing out, and we're going to have to listen to the stupid Grav 79 be hung and things going do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And that's going to suck. That probably sucked for y'all's ears. Apologies. I didn't think that through before I did it. Let's see here. This guy needs to get popped in the head. Really? How was that a miss? There we go. That's better. Now where's this guy at? Why ain't I hovering in place? My skills ain't working the way they're supposed to. Should be hovering dead steady in place. Should have made sniping super easy. Oh, my Xenos are down there handling business. Let's help them out and shoot that cryobot for them. Ah, this is getting annoying. Let's do something about all this for real instead of just hopping around saying I'm going to do something about it. Let's actually do something about it. It'd help if I'd have landed here with some ammo in any of my guns. Look, the gun I need, got no ammo. I knew that before I came here too. What do I have with ammunition in it? Well, it looks like one of Zone's guns are going to get a little bit of run and gun time. That has plenty of ammunition, but it's not the gun I need for right now. I guess this is what we're going to do. We're going to break out this AA. And of course it's not full auto. Wonderful. And I hate low gravity places, because now I want to jump and use movement, and we virtually have no movement available to us. Because anytime I hit jump, we just slow roll. I hate 0G combat. this is what I meant to do to begin with. Pop us off a quantum essence so we can keep the powers going. And now there'll be less of this menu mess. Well, after I get healed. Gravity well. Y'all quit shooting me, you're annoying. And that dude needs to quit running away from me. Well, this is not working out in my favor, y'all. I'm acting like I've never played the game before in my life. I hate zero-G combat. Takes all the movement away. And then anything you try to do is just like in slow motion or... Like I can't hit this dude. Your gun sucks. Gun sucks. This should not be this big a pain in the ass. Ah, dude. Jeez. Are you really reloading? Are you really? Yeah. Get bent. This gun sucks. How many times I gotta shoot these people? I'm just spoiled to better guns. Alright, let's go over to use the reactive shield and then go to solar flare so I don't have to worry about if the gun's any good or not. You're dead and you don't even know it, dude. See? Told you. Alright. God, I hate zero-G. I do think the POI looks cool. This zero-G shit sucks. Makes movement so lame. Like if I barely touch the jump button, I'm just gonna be floating around in space. Freaking hate that. Alright. Where are we being shot from? Right there? And of course I missed with that. See that jumping? I've been like waiting to land so I could shoot somebody that whole time. I hate that. And this dude's just gonna sit there behind cover all day. Alright, so anyway, Zone 79's made this cool POI here. It looks good. There we go, we got the guy to come out now. That's better. See, this is... I hate that. Is anybody else as annoyed by zero-G as I am? I mean, it's cool once in a while, but outside of POI, it just... the feel of it. I can never get the movement feel right. The lack of control, just not for me. That. Like, see? How lame is that? Or it could just be a skill issue. Maybe I just need to get good, right? That's very much a possibility. But still, excellent design on the POI itself. Well done, Zone. Well done, well done. I like it. I like how it's got multiple landing pads on it at different angles. Kind of sunk down into a crater like it was hidden. The zero-G combat is not Zone's issue, so I'm not going to hold that against the mod, right? They have a mod that makes it better to fight and move in Zero G. They do, Larry. I actually have the mod installed. I just suck at using it. If you're talking about where's the settings for it? I actually haven't played with it good enough yet to know to use it good enough. But I always forget to. It's my fault that the Zero G sucks. Now that Larry said that, it reminds me that I have a mod that makes that better, and I just don't properly use it. And I need to actually properly use it and learn how to use it. And I've also been trying to figure out how it interacts with the Dark Star boost pack, because the two were not made for each other to be together. I don't want more boost, but I do need to actually put the I think it's called the Zero G Flight Enhancer, something like that. I gotta actually play with this more. There are things that I use in this, like the not dying, breaking your ankles. That's huge for me. And I can get longer flight times with it, but it doesn't always work the way I want it to. And it's probably a user issue. It's probably a skill issue. Alrighty here. Let's just gravity well these dudes and get this over with a whole lot quicker this time. What do y'all think? Just gravity well them? Because gravity well is clutch. When it hits where I want it to. Oh, cool. She has a... I like that she had something to say about that.
I'm just catching my breath.
Just catching his breath. There we go. That was easy enough. Lumi rifle for the win. Gotta love the Lumi. Look at Tommy getting my flank over there. Ow. Really? How about no scope you? Okay, that didn't work out as good as that did in my head. Where's he going? How many doors is he gonna open up? There we go, that's better. Alright, we'll go back a little bit and go to the real fight. I really should have got some ammo for my other guns before I landed here. I can't believe I'm rolling in here with the R car with no ammo. 10 rounds in the pistol. All my guns I usually use for clearing POIs and stuff. Rolling up to them with no ammo. Super smart. Especially considering I can make all the ammo I want to on my ship. Also, a benefit of having as many followers as I do, especially ones that are super cool with the aggression. They're basically wrecking the POI for me. And I can just go ahead and loot. Stay alive and do my thing. Rosie's telling them to just try. Did I ever give Rosie a gun? I don't even know if I ever gave Rosie a gun. Yeah, Rosie's got a gun. Yeah, good job, Rosie. Rosie's not gonna take it easy on him. Sit down, buddy. Alright, I gotta quit being silly and stupid. I actually gotta play a little bit more seriously. I was just being goofy. Not really giving those guys any respect. But I have, what, is it a rocket launcher? Jeez. Alright. Let's get the shotty out. Put some people on the ground. I only got 23 rounds for that. Damn. I really did not prepare, did I? Wow. Bad strimmer, bad strimmer. I really did not prepare to land here or do anything. Good job, me.
I'm not afraid.
Really should have come in with better ammo. It's a good thing I have all my buddies with me. Stopping raid refrigerators in the middle of combat. That's how you do it. Big mistake. Who made a big mistake? I didn't make a big mistake. I'm just chilling. See? No big mistakes made. Pum, 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 pum. It sounds like a total war is happening here somewhere. Look at Ghost Rider hanging out down there. Step back out from cover, dude. Poke your little noggin out.
Get out of that way.
There we go. Much better. I don't know if y'all think that's cheesy or what, but I think it's surviving the POI. And it's the benefit of having all these wonderful followers with me. They just get it done. Now I can go through here and just be cleaning up. Gorefield for the win. Let's see, what time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Stream a little bit longer. I don't think we'll probably clear this POI. And we'll do some more Cryomancer at a later date on another stream. We'll probably wrap up the rest of it on another stream. But we'll go ahead and stream for a little bit longer. Not a lot, but a little bit longer. We'll clear this POI, do a few other things, and then we'll get out of here. We're going to check out the computer. Communications mail system. Oh, this is where the robot was at. I couldn't remember where I found him at, y'all. Communication mail systems robotics. Subject, new robot design. Hi, Ryan. Just wanted to run something by you and get your thoughts. I was told the higher ups like new ideas and want people to think outside the box. Well, as I've been working on the drones and Model S bots, I've come up with an idea to merge the two together in a way. I've made a prototype on the side that I would like to send to you. It's the Model S body, but with reduced size and increased speed from the drones. This makes the bot much harder to hit in combat while keeping its durability. I've named the model K9 and looking forward to knowing what you think. K9 commands, K9 combat protocol, K9 will activate, will follow you, dismiss will return to activation location, stay and gear search, K9 will allow the search of storage. Nice. Thanks ahead of time, really do hope something can be done with this. So here's our robot doggy. So somewhere around here we'll be getting our robot doggy. There's your little lore slate. I like how Zone's brought in the little lore and the little places where you get the different features, you know, like at one place you get a follower, and then you get the robot follower at another location. The ship pad gets implemented in another spot. It's really well done. I'm not hating it.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not upset with the credit purchase of it. Not at all. Check out all these bots. Very well done. Can't be letting Xeno grubs roll around here in the free. Appears my crew's already been through here and cleared everybody out. She's not gonna hold back, y'all. Be forewarned. Rosie is not playing. She wants you all to be aware of that. So what's y'all's thoughts on Cryomancer? What's up? Sly So Savage, you doing alright? Xeno Master most definitely changed the game for me. She keeps her daddy fit, Sly. You guys are awesome. Is she keeping you busy, Sly? Is that puppy gonna wear you out? You know, a lot of times, maybe if somebody is like, I'm not saying this is your case, Sly, but like, maybe somebody has a problem with, you know, staying motivated to exercise or something, but they're like an animal lover, you know, get them a puppy. Tell them they gotta go take the puppy for a walk every day. For a lot of people, that would be enough physical exercise that it would be an improvement in their day. And I'll tell you, a puppy can run you all over the world. Just saying. They could be a good physical fitness motivator. Sly, would you say your dog can run you pretty much all over the place if it wanted to give you a good workout keeping up with it? This was a good little room, had some ammo and etc. in it. Nice little bathroom storage. Alright. Keep forgetting I'm on stream. Or not on stream, but on cam. Every time I scratch my nose or do something, I'm like, hey, I bet that looks weird. Probably being way more self-conscious about it than is necessary. Would be my guess. Ah, come on, let me through there, Tommy. Down. Gotta get all the books. And we've already looked at Noah's computer. Okay, alright. I just wanted to make sure we checked out everything in there. Looks like we need to be going this way, so let's go this way. Let's check out what's going on over here. It looks like there was a whole lot of people that had to get wrecked. My crew did a really good job of coming through here and clearing this out where I didn't have to fight all this. Good job, guys. Everybody needs a good Xeno crew like I got. I mean, I'm basically walking around with a small strike force. Y'all don't want nothing doing all that back there. And I got Visamar now. Shit. It's over with now. Like, I don't care what else I pick up companion-wise or anything. I got Visamar. And Thrax is cooler now that Thrax gets to hang out with Visamar. That just, like, makes them look cooler together. Requires key, huh? Okay, let's go get the key. Where do we get the key? See if we can figure this out. Hey, look at there. Cryomancer Headquarter 2 key. That was easy. If that was that simple, that was ultimate luck and really cool. I'll take it. Win. Alright, good job, good job. Gotta get all the tools. Oh, is that Digipicks? Gotta get them. Because evidently, you guys, I use Digipicks up with the quickness, evidently. Alright, what we got for an outfit here? I like how some of these new outfits he's brought in has got the body armor on both sides. The left and the right body armor plates. And that those mix and match. Like, check it out. I think that helmet, wouldn't that look cool with the UC Mantis replacer outfit? Like, what I'm rocking now, and instead of using the UC Mantis helmet, use one of those. Does that not look dope? I think it looks stupidly cool. But anyways, that's just me. Personal opinion. I mean, people can say what they want, but it's hard to argue with the Zone 79 aesthetic. And I think it's really cool. It's different. I like everything that him and X2357 both have brought into the game. They have like different aesthetic appeals, but both of them make some really cool stuff that just works. And I'm learning I like Wolfie's armor skins, because I'm really enjoying this one. I like that. That looks so cool. Personal opinion. And to me it tracks better to have the UC Mantis. The Mantis being, you know, former UC ace pilot. That just makes so much better sense. One of the stolen Mantis ships repurposed for Jess. Location landing pad B. Nice, nice. I guess we need to deal with those guys real quick, don't we? I was being greedy. I knew they were there, but I was ignoring them. Let's let my guys deal with them. Here, we can just stay up in the air. Well, I'm getting wrecked. Staying up in the air was not the answer. Ouch. Getting wrecked hard. Alright, we should have some ammo for something now. What do we got? What do we got? Something with some pop. Still no ammunition. That's lame. Alright, I cannot play in third person, first of all. So we're going to have to get back to first person to begin with. And let's get boosted up here and take care of these guys. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Alright, now we're in first person. Pop us up in a reactive shield. Burn a quantum essence in case we need it. But I think everybody's going to be dead by the time I got ready to fight everybody, aren't they? This gun sucks. Oh, it went back up into the little... That is cool. That is smart. Where's he at? Hey, not so tough now once you get on the ground. Vismar gets you. I like how it flew back up into that area. I don't know if that was by design or not, but that was pretty cool. Alright, let's go ahead here and get the doggy. Get our Cryomancer dog. Sounds like Ghost's breach shoddy did the silly vanilla glitch where a gun just keeps repeat firing. Hey, there's K9. It's our new buddy. Now I like him better and I like... Whoa, dude, he's fast. I like him better than I like Thrax. Let's check him out. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. And this gun sucks. I'm just saying, you can't hit nothing with it. It's like super lame. This hits. Yeah, drop them drones. I do like the drones. So far the drones and the little dog, the dog bot, the K9, I like those the best. Nothing wrong with Thrax. Thrax is super cool. But, you know, I got Vismar. Where's Vismar? Hey, Vissy. Which is super cool to me. I really like that. Alright, we got us a big crew now. We got the bot. Where's it want us to go now? I've got to be getting ready to wrap up the stream here for the day here in just a few minutes. Because I do have things I need to go do. We'll go ahead and pop off the computer stuff here. So not much headway. Chester Kalin, senior scientist, after multiple reports of increased pirate activity in the sector, any attempts to have our security beefed up have been denied yet again. Well, I do believe this is, yeah, that's some leftover stuff. It's okay, Ghost. I mean, Zone. I can't get my names right today. Okay, Zone. We reuse some Slate activity there. Nothing wrong with that. I do like the layout and the design and the flow of all the POIs that's been added in so far. They look good. They have a unique feel to them. Layout seems well done. There's lore drops in all of it. It's very good, very good. I'm not mad about my purchase. Not at all. I don't know if I'm supposed to be mad about it, but I'm not. Matter of fact, I'm absolutely 100% cool with it. I'm just checking out to see where all the different vents went. So if you want to do your stealthy playthrough, you can go around here like that. Excuse me, Vismar. And we'll just go around. I do have a small army of Xenos. That's where I was wanting to go, Vismar. Excuse me. Emergency access. Oh, so you gotta shoot this one from outside of the door. Okay, never mind. Alrighty. So be it. Alrighty. Where to now, folks? We're gonna be headed to exit the Cryomancer research lab. Okay, let's exit it. Man, them drones just keep coming. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba.
I dug in spite. The sun went down, but I kept the light. With every scrape, the dirt got warm, like the earth was breathing in my form. I dug through lies, I dug through days, old receipts and broken praise. My hands went numb, my spine went
Yep. I'll use little markers. I ain't no shame in my game. I'll use the little cheaters to help me get to places instead of just running around in circles. That is a really cool looking hangar. Now that, like, I didn't pay no attention to it when I was in it earlier, but like, look at the ceiling architecture as you come out of this area, and then boom, and it opens up. It's more like a kind of like a dome, like a caisson hut, kinda. Just saying, I thought that was cool. It's little things, man. It's not hard to, not hard for me to find a little joy in things. Then again, I'm also looking to have joy in the games I play. You get recipe from side quests is on Neon. It's how you earn your ship, Sly So Savage. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. I got a feeling there's gonna be a fight here or something, or it wouldn't have been a big deal about leaving it. Dun dun. Are you shitting me? I don't have a power cell on me. Well, okay, you better have a power cell over here in the thing. Dun 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 dun. Well, is there a power cell in here? I am not seeing one. Doesn't mean there's not one in here. I'm just saying I haven't seen. There, duh, there it is. Of course there's one in here. Laying right there by Ghost's foot. I just didn't see it. Are we gonna have a fight here? Did Zone Watchtower us with a fight waiting on us? Yep. He damn sure did. Alright guys, y'all ready to get it? Let's get them.
Mr. Maxwell strolls into the bar.
Zero G
His
shit.
arm curved gently round the air. Orders 2 drinks, pulls out her chair.
I love how that guy went outside to shoot me.
She's sitting there. She wears dresses nobody sees. Perfume floating on phantom breeze.
Take this.
He whispers sweetly to empty space, but his eyes light up like he's seeing her face.
Boom, boom, boom,
Mr.
boom.
Maxwell's invisible.
Mr. Maxwell.
No one sees
got
her,
no
but she
ammo.
lights up his life. Maybe she's real
Yes,
or
we're just super low with anything usable with ammunition. This is why do I keep doing this stream after stream after stream? You'd think I would remember to put ammunition in something once in a while, just occasionally.
We can only wonder
But what would be the fun in that?
they say she's too gorgeous for human sight. A dame so dazzling made of pure moonlight. Or maybe Maxwell lost his mind, but nobody will ever find. Every Sunday he's at the park, holding hands in
Reactive shield for the win, for real.
the pigeons stare, the neighbors smile. The happiest playing in his style.
Finally. Yeah, you needed, you deserved the gore field. You did. You deserved the head popping.
Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. He kisses the air, but she feels
I like how they had like a hab here. It's like, hey, we're just chilling in the hab.
beautiful.
What's up, Benjamin?
We raise our glass to
Go ahead and get these suits here.
unseen by eye.
Alright.
Here's to Maxwell and the woman nobody knows.
So they're fighting in the lava below us. This is interesting.
But everybody, oh, how sweet that Maxwell sounds.
You love that song? Nothing wrong with that. Sly, I appreciate you sitting in there hanging out, keeping the chat pumping. To all you wonderful people that hang out in chat, Thea, Sly, Bablonia, Ghost Rider, all you wonderful people, Will, Arcane, Sweet Pea coming in with that raid, 504 Old Man, all of you guys. I mean, there's so many people, y'all know I'm going to be missing names and shit, so please don't be sitting here going, he didn't say my name. I just suck, y'all. I don't remember names well. And I also usually can't remember what I said 30 seconds prior to whatever I just said. Bamboozler been up in here. Sly and Swerve. Everybody done been here. Alright, so where are we supposed to be going? Take the elevator to go back up. Alright, let's use the elevator to go back up. I lost my mind at the DMV. Check out the stolen Mantis ship. Well, do I need to do that or do I need to go up? Can I do that from in here? Something not right with my directionals here. Is the stolen Mantis ship down here or is it up over there? Am I being stupid? I feel like I'm being stupid. And I bet this takes me back to the same way the stupid elevator took me. I'm just going a long, drawn out way. At the DMV. Well, I tell you what, you can lose your mind at the DMV. For anybody who lives in the States, this song is gospel truth, ain't it? Right? At the DMV. Yeah, I bet this takes me to the same place the elevator would have took me to. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun, dun. Let's jump up here. So we ended up in this heck of a fight down here, and this is where we were supposed to be getting to begin with. And looks like we got us another fight to have some fun with. Alright, but this time we're going to go more Thorgy style and just go ahead and drop some gravity wells. Well, I said I was going to. Damn it. Fucking hate low gravity. Normally it doesn't bug me to die, but I don't know when the last time I quick saved was. It was within the last 20 minutes, I can promise you that. Da, 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 da. because Brit saves me from going too awful long. I think I have my auto save for Brit set at 15 or 20 minutes. But we don't have to do everything we just done. We can get through here a whole lot quicker now. I've already done this. Boom, robot. Yep, yep, yep. I don't have the robot with me though yet, do I? Or do I? Is the robot with me? Nope. Son of a bitch.
He said, time is a hallway with no carpet. Walk soft or you wake up your past. I asked him where he came from. He said the same place as your dreams just.
Laying in my suitcase.
In my shaving mug case. Told me love is a rented room where the faucet leaks existential.
Alright, so let's just go hit the quick points and we'll get out there a lot quicker this time. My bad, y'all. I'll try not to suffer you through everything you just saw once.
Fold your shirts like you fold your guilt. But I don't know how.
Ah.
Wrinkle your shame and pack it anyway. Okay. There's a tiny
And in my suitcase.
He's rearranged my whole head space. We left the lobby with matching ties. He saluted the moon and waved goodbye. There's a tiny man in my suitcase.
Let's see, I found that right over here maybe?
Just along for
Yeah. I found the key to that right here. There we go. So now we get the key, we can go over here.
Ladies and gents,
and we can go get our robot.
gaze to the man with the doves and 1,000
After we whack some of these people.
once a wonder now, just
Which we're going to do it in the much more faster version of just wreck them all.
Reginald's cape has a hole in the hem. His bouquet caught fire around 8:10. He's sweating glitter. His wand is cracked, and he's pretty sure Marlene's not coming back. He's got 3 rings and a disappearing light, an unpaid tux and a half-lived life. Cards up his sleeve and tears in his vest. A dove in his pocket that's clearly depressed. But the show goes on, 'cause it always must. Even when your assistant sues for trust. His sawing box is missing a wheel. The crowd looks sleepy, the spotlight squeals. The rabbits unionize, the hat won't fit. The trapdoor snapped and he's losing it. He's got one more trick and a prayer in French. A cough in his throat and a drink on the bench. His eyes say help, his hands say ta-da! His hair keeps quick back in Omaha, but he takes a bow to the smoke and shame. Because panic, my friends, is part of the game. You know what it's like to levitate dreams, then drop them on stage mid polite little screams. The audience claps, but it's mostly for pity.
Am I added? I'm not added Digi. How am I added Digipix? How's that even possible? You gotta be shitting me. I wouldn't have bounced out of there if I'd have realized I didn't have any more Digipix. You gotta be kidding me. Any Digipix in here? Nope, nope.
But Reginald grins through the smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes.
There's a Digipic.
Kaboom! For my final trick, I vanish gently into
I don't know why I want to open this so badly. There's nothing in here I need that badly. What? Are you kidding me? There's not a single one? All that. Man. Hey chat, y'all hang on 1 second. I've got to step away from the screen for just 1 moment. Y'all hang out 1 second, be right back.
Now, sweetie, don't cause a fuss. But I saw him lurch for that jar of pus. 3 weeks expired and floating green. I said, not today, Harold, don't make a scene. He wiggled that lid like a man possessed. Eyes went wild in the Deli Express. I said, darling, put it down, walk away. But Harold had pickle plans that day. Put the pickle back, Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things, then claim it's full of vitamin. You start a mess, then disappear. Now the butcher's covered in brine and fear. Put that pickle back, Harold, before the manager calls your mom again. He dropped that jar on aisle 3, right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feed and fun. Put the pickle back, Harold. This is not a buffet line. You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with boxed white wine. It's a grocery store, not a carnival game. Now the janitor's crying and I'm to blame. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe put yourself in timeout too. I tried to love you through coupons and cheese, through spilled beans and your gouty knees. But one more mess in frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss and Brie. Put that pickle back, Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown. You slippery shopper with vinegar hands. The king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe next time, shop.
Grandpa took a loan from the county trust.
Hey, and I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie, my kidneys was about to explode. Let's just be real about it. Thorgy's human, turns out. And also, it turns out that we're just not gonna worry about getting back in here, because I don't have a digipick to give it at the moment, and I don't feel like fooling with it. So let's just go ahead and get our doggy and get on up out of here. Oh, good God. Yes, 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 yes. We already know about the dog. I can't believe I let myself get wrecked a while ago. That was lame. Super lame. Now I need some digipicks. And I was not gonna like console command crap this Unity, but I really don't feel like going back through this to find just another digipick. So yay for ClickLight. That's an awesome thing. So like I can go into console command and whatever I've highlighted will do that. So there you go. There's a review for ClickLight. That'll be the excuse for doing it. Hey, K9. Yay. Your orders are to hang out and be with us. Combat protocol. Yeah. You're going to be with the combat protocol. Appreciate it, K9. You're a good little puppy dog. Alright. I like K9. Alright. Now let's get out of here and go see the Mantis ship. And we'll call this part of Cryomancers a wrap. That's a vanilla annoyance. That's where the audio loop for one of the guns gets hung. Ghost's breach gun, like, see, Ghost ain't even shooting it, but it's audio. The audio clip for that is just looping. So until I load into another cell, it's gonna do that. So let's hurry up and get another. Hey, it quit. Let's hurry up and get another cell. That's interesting. Gravity well permanently stuck in the air there. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get our delivery list. Search the storage room. There's some more of those. We'll let our crew deal with that. And look, we've already searched here, so we already got our key. I guess I shouldn't have unlocked it with the protocol. I guess I should have found the key for that one. But in all honesty, I forgot. So we've searched the storage room. I don't know if I've glitched it and got it all goofed up now because I already have a K9 following me. We'll figure it out. Search the storage room.
So plug with care and toast with pride, but keep that tongue on the outside. Say it proud.
Yes, we have done all that. Let's interact with the prototype again. Where's K9 at? Let's see if we can interact with him, if it'll get it to trigger the next thing. That's wild how that's stuck there up in the air like that.
This public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King.
Where'd you get to, K9? There you are. Whoa, buddy. Now maybe this will clear that. I hope. K9 Delta 79 dismissed gear search. Stay. We'll tell it gear search. There you go. Cool beans. That did not clear the quest marker. Damn it. Come in here, K9. See if we can get you to. See if we can get you to do your thing. Well, that's my fault. Don't blink or it might. My girl says I'm yeah, doggy's awesome. Problem is I jumped ahead of things and I think I caused the problem. That's not Zone's problem. That's a me did a thing. So what we'll do is, I don't know how much longer I'll stream today, but we'll fix that. Rimfield trucker shirt for the win there. Alright, so where's this saved at? What all have we got to accomplish? Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's get through this real fast then. Let's go check out the prototype. And we know we gotta go over here to get the key. And this time don't pick the lock or console command lock. The other door, use the appropriate keys for it, so that way you get the quest triggers to trigger properly.
Never ask
I don't even think I seen this last time, did I? Did I even notice this one last time? Feel like I didn't open this safe last time. There's a safe there. Feel like I didn't notice it. Alrighty. Let's go over here, open this door, wreck these dudes, and get the doggy. Pew! I hope everybody's doing well today and has had a wonderful day and having fun and all that good stuff, enjoying the stream. Sorry I've not been super good at responding to the chats today. Earthbound is for the win. Never really use Earthbound besides in 0G, but it is excellent for 0G. And Ghost reminds me, this is y'all, I know the 4th stream that Ghost has reminded me that Earthbound is the win for 0G combat, and I should quit bitching about it because, you know, I'm not that smart. But it is what it is. Hey, Elevated, you have a great day, man. I'm glad you come by and hung out. Alright, so what we did is we just restarted there. Sorry about that, Thea. But that would have probably been the smarter idea. Should have been just dismiss him. But it's amazing. I'm just standing here with this screen open, and it looks like all my crew's gonna slowly run by me and start wrecking stuff in there. Look at them go. I'm just gonna leave it up on this screen. See how long I can get away with this. Look at them roll by me in slow motion with the music. This is beautiful. Ghost takes cover. Listen to the music being all slow. The slow motion movement. Here goes Bubbles in for the fight. Ghost is gonna follow in behind Bubbles. I can't believe I'm enjoying that as much as I am. Alright, let's go ahead and do the things I wanted to do to keep me alive. And now we can make it a bad day for these guys. Shoot, my whole crew just gonna come in here and take care of all of it. And then we'll have the little we'll have those other guys come flying down through here in a minute, the drones. I expect them to come flying out at any moment. Again with the no digipicks, but we know we don't need a digipick, right? Because we're gonna get the key off of one of these dudes that gets killed here, and that'll get the key to open up the door where the K9 is. And then I'll make the quest pop off properly. Well, actually, we don't get that off of him. We get it right here, don't we? I don't know why I thought I got it off of somebody when it's sitting right there. Plain as Jane, ready to be picked up. And that audio glitch right there is super annoying. Do we need to go read this again or anything? For the fun of it? Nope, we don't. That just tells us about the robot design. Now we go in here, we've opened up this. Hello, K9. Robot Doggy's gonna handle business. Alright, now we got Robot Doggy. All that's taken care of. And just because I don't feel like picking the lock, I know I said I wasn't going to do this time around, but you know what? We're going to. Click Light for the win. That's available on Nexus. I did a review for it a long time ago, but it makes using console commands and knowing what you got clicked on super awesome. I highly recommend it. One of those mods I downloaded and I never thought I was going to use or it would be that impactful in the game for me. Massively impactful. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go look at the Mantis ship. Alright, alright. Hey, poopy dog. Come on, K9. Let's go get it. You following me, my buddy? You gonna be my buddy? Be my buddy. In the infamous words of be my buddy, Briar Shade. Welcome in, Briar Shade. I don't know how long it's been there where it says Thorgy, but welcome in, Briar Shade. Hope you're having a wonderful day and that your stream has been beautiful and that everything is smiled wonderfully in your day today. Let's throw a little shout out there for Briar Shade. Let's go ahead and throw one up for Cyber too while we're up there, and we have one for Sweet Pea because evidently I can't get to that part of my stream deck without hitting the Sweet Pea button. But welcome in, Briar. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We have been talking about all kinds of fun things today. We've been looking at, whoops, we're in the dark here, you can't see it. We've been looking at the UC Mantis Replacer suit by Monkey Chief and the coolness that Cyber Ghost Darkstar integration patch adds to that, which means Rosie over here, when we're outside in a non-breathing environment, instead of wearing her awesome X2357 Wild West outfit, she'll be wearing the OG Mantis suit, so we can have the Replacer and the OG in our game. How cool is that? It's just like the ultimate Replacer. You don't have to load it and unload it. Good job, Cyber Ghost. That sounded like a whole lot of fun in my head before it came out of my mouth. Where'd you go, buddy? Sit down. I said sit down. I do like the little rope, the little drones. That's one of the cooler things that Zone added in with this mod, in my opinion. Personal opinion. Bum 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 bum. Yay! You know, I haven't robbed all these dudes. We went and did all that looting earlier. We're not going to bother with it again. My guy's got plenty of money. I'm really not that worried about it. Would like to find a way out of here though. So I think we go this way. Yep. You know, I'm whole ass about to do it again, right? You had a crazy 2 to 3 day streaming marathon. Yes, she did, and she needs to have another straight crazy 2 to 3 day streaming marathon. Let's see if we can get Briar Shade some growth, y'all. Let's see Briar Shade stream blow up. Let's get her to go viral. Let's get her on the front page of Twitch this week. Wouldn't that be cool? During Briar's stream, could y'all just imagine how happy she would be if she looked down and realized she was on the front page of Twitch? It wouldn't take nothing for that to happen, y'all. Just a few of us get together and coordinate it. Maybe get a bunch of people off the Darkstar Discord to come in at the same time. A couple of us hit it with a raid. You know, we could really work together to grow each other. Just saying. But we don't have to do that. We can just be us, and that's beautiful too. Alright, so we got us a power battery. We realized that last time after jumping around acting stupid. It's like right here in front of where you got to put it in. Good job, Zone 79, for doing it that way. It is appreciated. Not making me have to chase the world over to find a damn battery cell. Boom. Let's open up the doors and see what happens. Wow. Let's get pushed back out the door. Let's act like we don't know how doors operate. Like, really? Yeah. And I think if we remember, Ghost told me about Earthbound, and instead of using that, I immediately jumped up here like, are you shitting me? What one tapped me? Going through this whole thing, nothing one taps me. And then boom, one tapped right there. Look at that, Joe. I was smart enough to save. That's a first. That is an absolute first. And we're going to do something different. This time we're going to be smart. Watch, watch, watch. Pop us a quantum essence. Earthbound, earthbound, earthbound. Where is it at? There it is. Now we popped an earthbound. Now we're going to pop a reactive shield. And now these a-holes will be a whole lot less of a problem. A whole lot less of a problem. Between the reactive shield and the earthbound, I'll actually be able to move around and I can deliver some pain back to them. Which is nice. Thank you, Ghost, for reminding me. Let's see, we can also pop off some fun stuff too now, like a solar flare on this stupid robot here. And watch him get wrecked. I think it got me hemmed up. I got out of order and I let my reactive shield run out. I may die, but that's okay if I do. I don't think I'm going to, but I might. No, I'm not going to. We got this. Good job, Clyde. Clyde bit him in the ass. Did you see that? Good job, guys. Earthbound for the win, I'm telling you. Y'all gotta listen to Ghost when Ghost gives you tips in the chat. It is well worth listening to. Because he'll remember to do the cool gamery things that old man like me will forget to do. Like use these cool powers, Earthbound, to keep me from jumping all over the place, and now I actually have some movement ability. And not just stuck all super lame. Whoops. We need some ammo in our gun though. Yeah, there we go. Much better. I'm enjoying the combat this time way better. This is much more fun.
You're nothing.
I'm nothing, huh? Yeah, I'm nothing. I double explode you, buddy. That's how nothing I am. Talk smack like that again. Try again, bud. Alright. Excuse me, Rosie. Trying to get to that ammo. Thank you. Alright. Much better. That worked out a whole lot better that time. Yay, Ghost Rider. See, look at the difference between just moving around without Earthbound, and look, we're gonna pop some Earthbound. Yeah, we'll pop Earthbound here. And now look, we can move and we can jump, and we're not just flying stupid and slow. We can actually move. Ah. Possibly one of the better powers in the game, and I keep forgetting to use it. You know what? Is it even on one of these? If it's not, it's about to be. We're gonna have to put this thing into use. We need to put a drink there and a food there. I like keeping the multi-tool axe out. Lumi has to stay out. Sting case. Man, I need like 10 more. I need some up and down. I don't have enough hot buttons. Alright. Not for the way I want to lay it out. Anyways. Let's go get it. So we already been through all that. And this led us out this way. And even though it says the Mantis ship this way, it would be stupid to have led you all the way out here just to go back in there. But I'm going to take the elevator to the top and just see what happens. Check out the stolen Mantis ship. Absolutely, I want to. That is the goal. This is just really just This is a cool looking POI though. Look at that. Look at the lava down there, down in this big deep cavern or hole with the crystals. It looks really cool when I'm not bitching about flying around in 0G. Well, there's my ship. So if I want to check out this stolen Mantis ship, do I really have to go through the bottom? No, that says... I hate how it does that. Stay on the fucking thing that I've got you on. Yeah, I can go this way. Cool. I thought going back through the center of it was lame. Yeah. I should have remembered this is where I died a while ago. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. Old man, not smart, etc., etc. We've had this conversation, right? Man, I thought I recognized you. Much love for the sub, bro, and the great gameplay. You just subscribed. I appreciate it, the Game Gallery. Unless you were working new projects, powers for those, some of the things we all have. Yeah, we all forget we have. Oh, look at Ghost in there giving excellent information to Larry. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. The dudes are awesome. I love how chat works together on things. Big community we have. I love it. Everybody working together. All right, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Get bent, buddy. Oh, we ain't got Lumi. We need to have Lumi out. Lumi's superior to the laser gun for sniping.
It's tailored shame. It's stitched with grace.
There we go.
I can't replace. The sleeves hold side.
Now I don't have the instant headshot kill turned on for Gorefield. That's another one of the things for my Gorefield settings. I didn't make it where you get the easier kills intentionally because I thought it kind of take away from the level scaling of Darkstar. What we have here is a stolen Mantis ship brought in by one of the spacers looking to join up with it. It's an older model compared to what the Mantis is using now, but it can be upgraded. Orders are to repurpose the ship to be an all-in-one and then round up a crew to be stationed at HQ SCO-3. Well, you know what? I got the real Mantis ship. We'll check out your stuff here in just a minute. Let's kill all these people. Let's do some murdering. Look at Rosie at her Mantis outfit. She said y'all trying to be fake Mantis. We could just have a seat here and wait for our Xenos and our crew to take care of everybody, couldn't we? I mean, really expected this fight up here to be a whole lot more than it was, but... Okay, what are you guys fighting down here? Alright, I'm getting beat on now when I was just goofing off and being silly, letting myself get beat on unnecessarily there, just by being funny. That's what I get for that, though. I would have expected my crew to have wrecked these guys by now. Okay, I guess I'll just do it myself. Clyde's got him. There we go. There, can all y'all chill out now? Forget all that. We're just gonna go play with the Mantis ship. I like how it's funny. It showed my Starborn guard because I have the mod for they had the Docker bays. They had these to Docker bays. That's funny. It's linking it to my ship. All right, let's save real quick before we get on the ship, just to make sure everything doesn't go completely wonky. Because changing a cell like that is a good way to find out if you got a problem or not. All right, let's board this here Cryomancer. Y'all want to steal this ship? I guess we'll steal the ship. What do y'all think? Let's check it out though real quick. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, it's kind of cool. Turn some, oh boy, bright light. Got the mannequin here with the suit on it. Got all the like gear laying out. Got some data slates. I like the way it looks. Like we got a functioning ship here, like spacers should be a little not tidy. Got gear laying around. You got a research station. I like this weapon workbench here. This is really nice. Very well done, Zone. Very well done. I like how you put the new gear that you brought into the game there all out on display on it with the new glaive. I like that, or pole arm, whatever you want to call it. That's very nice. Very well done. I mean, it fits the decor of the mod and the theme of it. It's very well done. Got an armor workbench over here. I like the layout on it. What we got going here? Got some magazines laid out. Looks nice. We got a mission board. Got a chem lab over here. I like the layout for it. It's very fitting. This is very well done. I like it. It's not a bad little ship hab here. Thematically, it fits the rest of the mod and the theme of everything very well. I had to say it's well done, Zone. Got a little armory going on over here in the corner. I like that. It's like a all-in-one ship pad. We got a space to lay down here. What we got going on here? We got a power switch. What's this do? The shutters. This is just something cool to look at, but that's fine. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. One step more, and then another. Got a kind of like a captain's quarter over here. Little control area. Place to bench. The bed works. Couch works. Shit, I like this. Excuse me, Ghost. Alright, let's steal this ship and bounce.
I stared at cartoons for a week or more. Now the toaster salutes when I walk through the door. My dog started talking in a Brooklyn tone. He's demanding cigars in a private phone. Oh no, sit so close.
Add the Cryomancer to your fleet. The Cryomancer has been added to our fleet. What do you guys think? Let's take off on this thing. Let's see what she fly like. See what she about. And she can use a little design love, but it's not terrible. It looks like some spacers put it together. No offense, on. Ice cream. Nothing wrong with ice cream, man. Let's take a look at the ship here in space. Sorry, y'all. I ain't lost my mind if that all got on cam. But there was a gnat flying in front of my face and it was driving me crazy. All right, let's go to photo mode. I can never seem to do that in a ship when I want to, but I seem to do it in combat when I don't want to. Okay, so it's not the coolest looking ship. But really, he just built the ship to show off the stuff he's added to the ship builder in the mod. Now, whoops. Speaking of the ship stuff, in case anybody's new or they haven't seen my video, Zone is working on a fix, I do believe, for making it more compatible with load orders. But if you're running ship builder categories, you will need to put this above ship builder categories in your load order in order for it to work. And most of the time, new ship parts and manufacturers go below ship builder categories in your load order. But this time you need to put Cryomancer above ship builder categories, and that'll take care of any problems you got with the ships. Alright? Or should, theoretically. It worked for me. So that's what the Cryomancer looks like in space. And we'll fly it back and park it somewhere, and we've added us a new ship to our fleet. Alright, so we've added us a new ship to the fleet. We've checked out the UC Mantis armor and the Dark Star patch for it. We've picked up 2 of the followers that you get in the Cryomancer mod, and we've taken a good look at a lot of the stuff in the Cryomancer mod, in my opinion. I've got some things I need to do today, so I need to go ahead and take a break and wrap up the stream from here. I actually streamed way longer than I had intended to or meant to today. If anybody's interested and would like to know what my early thoughts are on Zone 79's Cryomancer mod, is I like it. I'm not having any problems with it. Like I said, I did originally have some issues, load order issues, and I worked that out. I dropped a hot tip and fixed video out there for that, for anybody who's interested. Like I said, we were just talking about that. But overall, I think it's a good mod. I enjoy it. I haven't had any problems with anything so far. I haven't had any hiccups, no crash to desktops, no major issues. Everything's functioning the way it's supposed to function in my game. So I like it. 10 out of 10 would recommend. So far, that's the early review, and if that changes as we play through it, I will definitely let folks know, right? But I don't foresee that changing. I'm enjoying the mod. I'm enjoying what it brings into it. Visimar is still cooler than Thrax, but there's nothing wrong with Thrax. It's just, you know, you can't be cooler than Visimar. That's not going to happen. Not on my stream anyway. Maybe Vracon. Vracon might be cooler than Visimar, but that's still a push in its own right. Alright, so what was the next place that it would have had to go to? We'd be going to the Cryomancer HQ on Aquila. Is that the last one of them? It's like 4 of them, right? No, there's one on Valai, too. Alright, so we'll end the stream there because I ain't got time to wrap up the next 2 POIs before I do anything. But what I do like to do on my streams is I have a kind of a thing that I do where I like to shout out members of the community, and I like to end the stream running my mouth, and then I give everybody an opportunity to say their heys and goodbyes at the end. So if you're new here, this is something I do. The chat is about to be slammed covered with a whole bunch of shout outs and links and stuff that I encourage you all to check out at some point in time. And I'll try to remember to move my character around on the screen every once in a while as we do that. But if I don't, it'll just kind of be there. Alright, so the first one I like to mention as always is the Xeno Master himself. A big reason of why I stream and play Xeno Master in the first place is Tommy the Xeno Master himself, the birthday boy. Do go check out Tommy if you have a chance today. Marty McFly, it's great to see you in the stream as always. As always, the Xeno Master himself, the Mod Author Deluxe, the reason and the force behind the Hallowed Devils and Xeno Master. It's not just Xeno Master. Ghost Rider does a lot of mods besides just Xeno Master. Like, you're looking at mods like Multi-Tool Axe, Axe of Friends, Underwater Dive, and all these side mods that he's brought in to make Starfield so much cooler. And not just Starfield, you can look at some Fallout 4 mods like Whole Melee Block, several other things. Definitely check out Ghost Rider. You got Arcane Kier Smith, he's always a lot of fun. Arcane's been feeling down lately, so if you get a chance to check out an Arcane stream, you know, why he heals up and mends up, do go over ahead and check that out. Bubbles is always, that is the vibe. That's the Wolfman Jack of the Settled Systems in the Commonwealth. If you haven't checked out Bubbles, you need to check out Bubbles. Will is new to the stream, not new to the stream, but new to streaming. Will's always in all of our chats. He's a huge Starfield supporter and is streaming now himself, so please go check out Will. Bag Clams and Sly So Savage, you guys know what it is. Y'all know y'all are the kings of the edit, and they're making some excellent Starfield content. It is a must watch all the time. Will NY4, I'm playing with doing a little testing in the background for a new mod that Will's working on. Excited to see it when it comes out. Starfield Eclipse for actual, factual, and entertaining reviews and content and news for all things Starfield. So please do check out Starfield Eclipse. It's the closest thing that we have to professionalism in the Starfield community. Once again, let me hit that. Starfield Eclipse for actual, factual, and entertaining Starfield content, reviews, and news. If you use Starfield script extender mods, you bound to know about Larian Car. If you don't, then you need to. I recommend Larian Car for the Starfield engine fixes mod alone. That fixes and solves stutters in my game. I do not have them at all. So, highly recommend Larian Car and all the other work they do. Like, check it out. Here's some Larian Car for you. Everybody likes this one. Favorite menus extended. It's a Starfield script extender mod that's brought to us by our wonderful friend Larian Carr. Swerve runs the Continuum curated mod list or mod load order. Do check out Swerve for content on that. If you don't want to fiddle with taking care of a load order yourself, maybe you can check out Swerve's. It's called the Continuum. He puts that all out there on stream. X2357 for all the cool weapon skins, clothing skins, like here Rosie's wearing an outfit, the Wild West dress outfit, and that's from Zone's X2357's Path of Solomon clothing pack. I did a review on it the other day. I really enjoyed that review. Please check that out if you get a chance. But X2357, highly recommend. Hey, look, we've been taking a look all day today, right, at Cryomancer, and been riding around and stuff like the Grav 79. Well, Cryomancer and Grav 79 is, imagine that, from this guy, Zone 79. So if you haven't checked out Zone 79, highly recommend you do that at some point in time and check out the mod Cryomancer. I'm enjoying it. Maybe you will. If it's your thing, try it out. Betamax 76 for awesome functional everything. That's your outpost king right there. So do check out Betamax 76. All the music you hear on my stream, Bublonia's stream, Ghost Rider's stream, and Tommy over at the Mats Productions is all from Synthetic Psalms, and I highly recommend Synthetic Psalms. You can check it in the, I don't know which way I need to point in my screen to be seen, but whichever way I need to point to be seen in my screen, Synthetic Psalms is up there in the corner. Please check it out. I pointed the wrong direction, but it'll be okay. This mirrored thing just messes me all up. I don't know what I'm doing. We all know that. But anyway, that's all Synthetic Psalms, and you do need to check out Synthetic Psalms. You can also find my playlist on my YouTube page. I shared the playlist for audio that we're listening to, which is all Synthetic Psalms, and I have a playlist designed just for that. It's music here on the streams. You can find it there. And if you play Fallout 4, he also does the radio mod for that. I can't remember the whole name of it off the top of my head, and I'm running out of steam, so but you guys get the idea. There's a big old wall of stuff to check out. A lot of these people we've already mentioned, but please check out CyberGhost. CyberGhost over there has done some cool stuff. Like, as a matter of fact, we talked about one of his patches today, right? The patch for the UC Mantis armor replacer, the Dark Star integration patch for that, which allows us to have my character and Rosie both rocking different Mantis gear, right? She can be in the OG and I can be rocking the Mantis replacer. How cool is that? That is freaking cool. So you definitely need to check that out. You need to be checking out Briar Shade. Here, we'll do it like that. You need to check out Briar Shade, that cozy, chaotic, unhinged fun. Check her out. Briar Shade. We check out Sweet Pea 704, Cyber Ghost. Please check out our good friend the Angry Mechanic for Singularity Habs. Check out Sweet Pea because Sweet Pea's an awesome instructor, teacher, modder, verified creator. She's awesome. You got to check her out. Clementine, Cat Lady Clementine for some really nice chill outpost builds. Wicked Gaming. Not only is Wicked Gaming kind of the startup, is he doesn't like to get any credit for Dark Star, but the heart and soul of Dark Star in a lot of our opinions, even though he doesn't want any credit for it, the credit goes to the team is what he'd like to say, and that's cool, but sometimes the team needs to give a thumbs up to the lead, right? So I appreciate you, Wicked. You guys check out Wicked Entertainment, and do remember that he writes, right? He's an author, so check out the literary works by R.L. Parker. Highly recommend. And you know, that's my big old long line list of shout outs and stuff I like to do. If I missed anybody or forgot anything or overlooked something, I do apologize. There's my Discord. And there's the Dark Star Discord, and again my Discord. But that's what I had to say today, guys. To wrap it all back up, do recommend the UC Mantis armor replacer, and if you're a Dark Star the total gameplay overhaul user, very much recommend Cyber Ghost's integration patch for that. Been enjoying Cryomancer so far. So, you know, early reviews is if you think Thorgy thinks Cryomancer's okay, I'm enjoying it. That's what I got to say about it. That's my mileage. You guys can see what I've experienced on stream, and I've had fun doing it. I've had fun hanging out with you guys here. And do please be checking out some of these folks that I pop up in here. Ghost and Bubbles and Tommy and Will. I mean, Starfield Eclipse. All these guys, they have really made a difference in things for me. They do a great job of showing up for streams, and they're honest, legit, cool people. And in today's world, that's hard to find. So if you can find that, check them out and enjoy them. But that's all I really got for today. I appreciate you all for coming by the stream. And until next time, whoa, wait a minute. You know what we need to do? We need to do something right here. We need to send my Twitch viewers to who's streaming. Briar, can you do me a favor? Briar Shade, who is streaming on Twitch right now? Who's live? Can you hook me up with who's live so I can put that in the chat without having to tab out through a whole bunch of screens? I would super appreciate it. Somebody super cool. That would be amazing. Who we got streaming? They bound to be somebody streaming from Dark Star out there somewhere. Let's just hop over here to Twitch. We're gonna. Whoa, that was loud in my ear. Let's mute that. Who we got? I'm streaming, but I'm not gonna be streaming, so I need to send these people to Shabir. Is Shabir still alive? Yes, Shabir it is. Couldn't think of a better person to send my raid to. Let's see if we can get it right now, y'all. I always forget if it's / or /. And then I always think it hasn't done it. And I'm waiting on the command because it's slow on the uptake. I think I should type that and immediately see the feedback, but it doesn't work that way. You would think it would. Oh yeah, we're going to support some Shabir. We're going to get the raid out to Shabir. That's going to happen. That's going to happen, Captain. 15 viewers are ready now to... 15 viewers in my Twitch feed right now? Holy shit. That's what's up. Let's go send all you wonderful human beings, my beautiful, beautiful peoples out there in the world, over to go see our good friend Shabir. Y'all show him some love over there. Alright, and everybody who's still here in my Twitch feed, or in my YouTube feed, we're going to be wrapping it up here. And I appreciate you all for coming by. I appreciate you all so much for stopping in and hanging out. You guys are all amazing and all awesome. And you are all appreciated. But until next time, Storgan out. Y'all have a great day.